Hello, Kyo. Let me know how the volume is again today, by the way. I changed how I'm capturing the game's audio. So it might be louder, or it might be quieter. I'm not sure. Also, see if you can get any of Mouse's emotes to work in here today. I reset my chat window, so maybe it'll. Maybe I'll be able to see him this time. I see the Holy BR. Ah, gotcha. Is that what happened? Did the sub run out or something? That would make sense. Okay. That explains why the why they weren't working then. Yeah, I've done a couple things, I've changed a couple things around this time. Changed how I'm capturing the game audio. I've also moved where my YouTube chat is, so that I hopefully don't miss it as frequently. Having issues with the headphones you're using, where you can't balance sounds correctly? Ooh, that sounds pretty awful, not gonna lie. Alright. It appears the start ads are finished. Let us continue where we left off last night. Ah, yeah, no, that can happen.
A new challenge for me.
Alright, I'm about a quarter of the way through 14. How do I want to go about this? Is that not? Isn't there a way to go, like, directly to my ship from here? Am I going crazy? Ah, yes. I clicked the wrong door. Obviously. Alright, things I want to do for sure are come over here and talk with the High Factotum. I did not talk with the Tech Priest. Oops. To the bunker. We go talk with Tech Priest, and then head back to the ship. I will discuss it with the governor. Show me your arsenal. Alright. Then we just head back.
None shall stand in my way.
And I do it this way so that I can... Short-term memory is not the greatest. This way I can just kind of look back and forth and remind myself which, or what stuff each faction prefers. I do get a reflective shield, however. Info. Shield bash is just single target, right? Cool. And that should work with what I'm using. That sounds kinda okay, but not amazing. Alright. Reputation, holy gifts, heretic trophy. I'm gonna screenshot this. And then come over to the fellowship. So heretic trophies are good for both of them. Xeno artifacts are only good for this one. Holy gifts are good for the other one. Alright, alright. Type. Nope. Descending order. Nope. Alright, so Xeno artifacts are what I want to give this person first. Oh no, cost is how I want to do this. Okay, we don't have any or enough Xeno artifacts here. I do have heretic trophies. Jewelry. Jewelry is only this faction cares about the jewelry. Okay. Both care about ship components. And both care about armor kits and such. Let me see here. What all is there that I want here? I need the Medal of Alacrity. I need the pneumo boots. You'd be a heretic trophy? What do I need from this one? Do I need anything from the very bottom of it? The Stormtrooper Carapace is really, really nice. As is the Metronome. Yeah, both of these are really solid. Is there a way to see? No. Okay, cost. Oh, this one... This one likes holy gifts. Was it this one that didn't? Yeah, okay. Let's use the holy gifts first. That way I know what I have here. Holy cow, I have a lot of them. Right, that got me to 4, which is actually everything I need. Cool. So I can use the other stuff for the other one. We want the med... Screw this. Buy everything. I don't have enough profit factor for this yet. I'll have that, essentially after the next zone. And... that means I can come over here, and reputation, cost... What do I need to get to? 4? For a reflective shield? Compare that to the reflective shield I already have? Why would I need a second one already? So I only need to get to 3. Okay. So that means I need 1,900 more. There we go. Oh, I see why I would get the 4, because it costs, like, nothing extra. I see. Buy all available. I can't get the Medal of Alacrity yet. That's fine. Cool. Now I just have a bunch of garbage that I need to throw on. In a 1-cell radius with a shot, they gain 1 resolve until the end of combat. You are using a shotgun, so there is a good chance that that happens with you. I don't know who to give this to, if anybody. This definitely goes to Abelard, for now. We have some really good medium armor now. I almost feel like the Sin skin is still just better because she's agi based. At least until I take the medium armor doesn't cause dodge reduction on her. How's it going, Chris? Hope all is well. How's it going, Jerry? Hope all is well. Just the one yesterday. I don't know if you saw that. There was a... When I got Cabela, the intro scene where she's fighting the cultists, 3 of them stood after the first turn, and she took 8 damage from each of them. Did not parry or dodge any of them. So, yeah. Kinda went down, and since she was the only one in the party, it caused a game wipe. Oh no! I am so sorry to hear that. That Chaos Spawn is the final boss. I swear. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep wearing the Sin skin until later. Who do I want this on? 10% dodge against melee attacks, 10% parry. That is better than what Cassia's using. Yes. Over here, Soul Pattern Chainsword. It is just better than the Officer's Chainsword because higher armor pen. Another Grim Darkness milestone, Dark Hideout and Footfall. Is that... which one's the Dark Hideout? Is that the one with the gas that comes out of the ground, or am I thinking of yet another one? Okay, okay. Yeah, no, I can see that one being a problem. Over here, are you able to use a chain sword? Yes. It's just better than your noble sword? No, not really. Kinda. You know what? We'll use it. Ogren Grip. Left arm. User can equip two-handed melee weapons in this hand, excluding staves and rock saws. Well, that's lame. Why no rock saw shield? I mean, clearly because it would be the most broken thing ever. But, come on, please? User deals 15% less damage and can perform only basic attacks with two-handed weapons in this hand. When the user suffers... I don't think this is worth it. Like, ever. There might be an upgraded version later that's, like, better, but... Only minus 15% damage and can only use basic attacks with a two-handed weapon doesn't seem great. Run and gun, they gain +2 damage on their ranged attacks. Alright, well. We'll go with that. What am I using in my gloves? No, this is still better. Yeah, yeah. Especially since it, like, stops you from using the rock saw. Like... Man. I'm good. Toxic Needle. Give that to Cabela. Over here, we have the Metronome. Who is least likely to spend all of their movement points during their turn? The Officer. Over here, using a med kit costs 1 AP less. You can have that for the moment. Psychic Body Glove. We come over here, and... Yep. We have a bolter. Do I use this yet? Or do I keep using the sniper rifle? I think I finally switch over to the bolter. But the range is so nice. I'll think on that. Oh, sweet. We finally get the plasma pistol. Which means we get the long lass over here. And we don't use the basic bitch bolter. Fortress World Pyromancer Soldier next. Ooh, that sounds spicy. Yeah, that can go to cargo. This can go to cargo. Can it? Are you able to use it? Here's Soul Siphon, Veil Render. I'm not going to be using the Ritobi Pattern Great Sword. I'm holding on to the... Like, why am I holding on to this? I don't want that. I'm never using that. Modified Lasgun, that's fine. Modified Bolter. Yeah, I'm not going to be using that. Actually, hold up. It has a range of 12, which is better than I expected. It's still less than the long last, though. But it does so much more damage. Balanced Maul. Is that a one-handed? Yeah. Nah, I'm good on that. Accurate. Soon, however. Soon. Eight to 13 with dodge reduction. 8 to 12, more armor pen. And it has extra chance to parry and minus to enemy weapon skill when hit. I'll take the one less top-end damage. I have 3 operatives, and I can't think of one that I want this on. I mean, technically I should have it on Pascal, and then just whenever I have dialogue checks come up, I should swap. But I'll do that. It's the correct way to do it. I think that's all the new stuff that I got that I need to look at. And there's a good chance I'm just going to be stripping Abelard here because I will have Heinrichsen party instead of him. Or I could throw Cabela back and... But Cabela's my Medicae person. Does the Cenobium require Medicae for anything? I don't think it does. Do I have anything for the gloves and or augment slot? I mean, 5% damage is 5% damage. I won't get the 5% critical hit chance for single shots and deadeye shots, but 5% damage is 5% damage. True. I don't believe I need this chainmail anymore. Or this. This is for Heinrichs, I think. I don't think I'm ever going to use this either, but I'm just going to hold on to it for now. Hey, that's enough inventory fiddling, I think. 5% armor. I quite like the zero-sum lens on Idira. I don't know if it can stop her from blowing up, but if it can, that's nifty. That would be nifty. I definitely don't need this anymore. Alright. I also want to level up Idira. She has 4 ranks to take care of. Let's see here. What level are we on? 11? Can I take the Psyker Minoris yet? Yes, yes I can. Okay. Yup. And then we have Awareness and Logic. What do we want next on her? Lore Warp, I guess? Over here, we grab... one of the Biomancy things. If I can find it. Here it is, it's way down here. I think I'm gonna go with Invigorate. Because I really like being able to get rid of fresh wounds without having to use a med kit. It also removes all debuffs on an enemy, so if they get stunned or are bleeding, etc., it's just nice. Soon, it won't matter too much. She'll have a burb. And I should be strong enough to deal with it. Hopefully. Also, her augment gets better with levels. Okay, what do we want here? Biomancy stuff. Whenever the Psyker is healed or heals any ally, if the character is being healed is already at full wounds, that character instead gains temporary wounds equal to the healing. That's tempting. All the Psyker's attacks, including attacking psychic powers, now poison enemies. That could be good. Especially when Cabela's in the party and I have Executioner on her. Which isn't yet, but, you know, soon. PM. When an enemy adjacent to an ally dies, that ally gains a stacking corpus conversion effect. Multiple allies are adjacent to the dead enemy. One is selected at random. I don't think this matters. Because I will be targeting Vesper with the psychic powers, like, 99% of the time. So that is not relevant. Don't need to critically heal. Ooh, warp saturation. Just free toughness for each psychic power they are under. I like that. I can get behind that. Then what do we want here? Passive learning? Passive learning is okay for a support character. Comprehensive analysis. Could go with that. Continuous analysis. Just looking through stuff, seeing what I want. Usage of a heroic act by the Psyker decreases Veil degradation by 3. Meh. I could go Psychic Barrage. I did grab the... what is it? Second Sight, so that Psychic powers have a higher range. Psychic Barrage would allow me to deal more damage. Based off ballistic skill? Eh. Maybe not. Can use a damaging psychic power while being threatened by enemies in melee range without provoking attacks of opportunity. This is tempting. Just in case something gets up on her. I'm gonna go Subtle Manipulation. Might not be the right call, but it's what I'm going. More Int. And then here, I will go Ballistic Skill. And... ah, I see. I can take the Subtle Manipulation there instead. So I'll grab one of these here. I'll take Offensive Pattern Prediction. Maybe. No, we're gonna go Passive Learning, like I was thinking of at the very start. And then Subtle Manipulation here. There we go. That'll do. How's it going, Falcon? Hope all's well. Never worry about being fully optimal. RP builds all the way down. I mean, all she matters for is her buffs. And hopefully not blowing up while buffing. How you doing, Cleve Wizard? Hope all's well. So I think I'm gonna be tossing Cabela back on the ship when I go to the Cenobium. Blowing up is half the fun. You're not wrong. It did get my heart racing a little when
I'll lay claim to the
when she
stars.
blew up in the rail or the freight lines. I won't lie. Finally got started on your own DLC run, going well in Act 1. The sewer demon kind of left your team in shambles, though. Ooh. Harry can be a bitch. And I refer to him as Harry because it's, you know, Herald of Zinch.
Unexpected result.
It's about time.
How much Lore Imperium do I need? What the shit? What kind of check is this for Act 1? Am I wearing the Lore Imperium item? Yes. The fuck? Also, apparently I'm missing out on... A lot of people are missing out on, stuff here. I have a question. Okay. I have a very serious question here. Archetype. Liturgy of Insulation. I took that here. That is specifically the arc rifle. Why, game? Why? So I can't use this. If I use this, it will absolutely blow up everybody in my party. Okay. Cool. I was hoping that Liturgy of Insulation would stop that. But no, it does not. Yeah, this will have to do.
A new challenge for me?
As it should be.
Abelard won't mind. Pascal will. Plus 15% more shock damage per stack, and he has 4 of them. Pascal who? Oh, no, that's not... Alright, well, it'd be that way. I only had Pascal clicked. I did not get that Lore Imperium.
Weakness.
Oops. Maybe I can get this one.
I rise to the occasion.
Thankfully, it's only like 7 XP I missed out on, but... And before that, 7 XP is relevant somewhere. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Pascal's just gonna immediately melt in that fight. Oh boy.
None shall stand in my way.
And he's a required character here? That's just mean. Do I have a secondary weapon? Kind of. One moment, please. I need to go.
We shall prevail.
You know, because I don't think they take arc or
Victory
lightning damage.
awaits.
The tech priests there. I could be misremembering. But I should probably have an extra weapon in case, you know? True, but I think they got healed by it.
Mistress Cabela, you move
So-
with the utmost confidence in unfamiliar places. And yet, until now, you have spent your entire life on a void ship.
This place is almost like the plasma drive chambers on the flagship. The deadly flashes of the machine's spark, the smell of scorched flesh, and threads that must be severed.
It will be a fun discovery. Agreed.
Over there.
We need to investigate.
Agreed. That is very nice. It makes it almost... No, it definitely makes worth using them. Whether I will, that's another story. But it could be really good on my main character if I just take Granado or whatever, so I get a free grenade like every combat. Free in terms of action point cost. Since I'm int scaling. That's nice. Yeah, Grenadier. Tech use, we examine the body. Okay, I might have to get a new keyboard here. This one keeps shorting out. That's the third time in as many days, or as many days. I'll need to be reminded by somebody after stream, possibly, Nyx, if she's around. Let us praise the twin charges. Who are you? Tell us what your data dream is like. Monastery is under attack. We go with the persuasion, because we have a 100% chance on it. Oh, I should have got Heinrichs before doing that. Whatever. I always forget to do that. It's okay. He's tanky enough without the extra armor to shock damage.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Alright.
Seneschal? Lord Captain? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's
Good old
esteemed
Heinrichs.
Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone.
Let's point
of
to the
your
corpse. What did he
standing
do to
and
him?
trust. I convinced him to cooperate.
Here to collect you.
I am.
You're...
Blasphemous insanity.
Precisely what were you doing on at the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad.
This wretched
only to
planet's
lose it
troubles
in
are
our
none
very
of my
first
concern.
open
I'm taking
skirmish. The monastery
I can help
is
you with
swarming heretics.
Aurora.
The
Let's join
soldiers-
forces.
Thank you.
Okay, it does remove Cabela for me. That is convenient. And now we get to spend time leveling up Heinrichs. How do I want to build Heinrichs? I never use him outside of here, so... I think I'll be using him in Act 3? Probably, from what I recall hearing about it. I'll go Desolation, and... I'm just gonna follow one of Revan's builds for him. Him and Cabela, essentially, are the two that I'm gonna follow Revan build for. Desolation, weapon skill. Over here. Breakthrough. Really? Breakthrough? Okay, breakthrough. Medicae. Weapon skill. Psyker Minoris. Then over here. Or Medicae. No, hold up here. This is going to be athletics. And this will be athletics. Yup. This is going to be a dual dual biker weapon executioner. And then I will go carouse for when Abelard is not with me, and this guy is, because I don't think I need to take Abelard to chapter 3. Whereas there are others where, like, it's nearly mandatory you take them with you if you want, like, the good end of their story or whatever. Hearing strikes. Daring Breach. We go Daring Breach 2 every time he... No. It's this one. No? Yes, no, it's 2. I was like, I'm misreading something here. Yeah, it's this one. And then... Hymns of Hatred or Thick Skin. We're gonna go Thick Skin. And then... Agility. Breakthrough's good for Executioner. Many attacks. Okay, yeah, that tracks. Then here we grab Enfeeble. As well as Biophysical Distortion. That's the one that causes them to get poisoned, I think. Yes. Then over here, further agility. Oh, I didn't max out athletics. Let's max out athletics. And then... Blade of Light, Cautious Disengage. Ooh, movement within range of attacks of opportunity costs -1 MP. That's interesting. That said, Blade of Light. And more Carouse. And then we go Strength. And Psyker Majoris. I mean, I got a little bit in the new DLC's, ship zone. Not a lot. And then I missed out on a ton by not getting the fight by the, by failing the check and not getting the fight by the quote-unquote food in the railway, or the freight line. So, I should be behind on XP. Unless they rebalanced XP again. Go for it, Falcon. Granted, it was your first playthrough, so you might have missed some stuff. Alright, you... Weapons... Veil Render. Increases Veil Degradation by +2. What does the other one do? I think I have another one here, right? Soul Siphon. Veil Degradation is reduced by 1. So I will go with that one first. And then I will throw Veil Render in the offhand. Because we already have a talent for... I think we already took a talent for dual wielding. Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, I can hope so. I can really hope so. That was without any DLCs. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Chainrex, what do we have? You're using a flak vest. Parry chance against melee attacks and 5 agility. I'll take that for 5 armor. Oh, and it's medium that you're wearing? Yeah, you want light. You a dodgy fuck. Alternatively, I throw this on. For the 40% armor, essentially. And 10 parry chance. I think we just go for the dodges. We'll be fine, probably. You can't see it. I'm shaking my head. Alright, it appears it is time for ads. The ads will start play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after I return. Alright. We have returned.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Let us... You know, actually, that's exactly how I want the party set up. Cool. That will happen on repeat until you do play it. And then once you play it, it'll go away.
A new challenge for me? Take a knee and bow before me.
I have been ambushed. Pascal, before you do anything, use this. And then do me a solid. And, oh, these are all tanky as hell. Alright, I have a plasma pistol now. Right. Perfect spot. Abelard, can you stop just being a chump? Like, this entire campaign, you have been less than useless to me. And I don't understand why. You have 5 deflection and 46% armor. How are you taking so much damage? You're taking as much damage as people with no armor and deflection. Can you just, like, not? Please?
My tactics are flawless. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
My faith strengthens me. Chaos guides me. Stay vigilant.
Point and case. Fucking point and case. I think this is a safe tile to stand on. Oh, right. I don't have her with a sniper rifle anymore. Argenta, I guess you just chill back here for the moment. Oh no, you have run and gun. We'll move up here, fire, run and gun up, and then fire again.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Molten beam users drooling? Yeah. Seriously, Abelard, you're gonna... Oh, no, that's me. I thought I could do this without hitting me. Alright. Well, I guess I just wasted an AP. That's fine.
I'll do it.
Run and gun. Move over here. Swap to this. Oh, before I run and gun,
Faith without
Furious
deeds
recital.
is worthless.
Move up here and fire on them.
Guided by faith. Eradicated.
My cover! Well, shit.
Victory.
Things are going a little pear-shaped here. Probably fine.
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
Indeed.
We'll taunt. Heinrichs.
I won't object to it.
Come on over here, and then you can endure.
I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, I will precise attack.
Suits my purposes.
And, blow this one up, I guess.
Nothing I can.
Precise attack is so good. That was like a 45% chance to hit, and it went up to an 80% chance. God, I love precise attack. Cassia, you can just chill there for the moment, I guess.
Emperor, give me strength.
Pascal. I can't really move anywhere because this is going off. I don't have precise attack on him.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Running by narrative of significant value.
You know what? You know what? Pascal? Props. Sadly, I can't do anything here. Wait, can I? I have this. Yes.
Suits my
We set up another
purposes.
precise attack. 86% chance.
Nothing I can't do. Stand a chance.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that precise attack choice. I am going to be glazing that choice for a while. Nobody over there. We're just gonna move up, I guess.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Abelard.
I will do my duty.
Come on up here, and then charge.
A tactically sound approach.
I will use the med kit here.
Field medicine at its finest.
High momentum.
Get me a target.
Oh, right. Why am I so worried about blowing up with Heinrichs? He is not the one I need to worry about that with. Adira has traumatized me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may?
I can actually give Abelard an extra turn here. Sure.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Let's move here.
My place is at the fore.
Get the free shield bash in.
At your beck and target, well struck. It will be done.
Endure.
At your beck and call, unview attack. I will do my duty.
And then
Victory
taunt.
is imminent.
And I will block. There we go.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Okay, if I come here, I will have a bead on them. %. Perfect spot.
Already
Precise
done.
attack. Went from 21 to 86. Seems good.
Value
What is
has
cover?
been lost. We must act.
Look no further.
Legitimately, what is cover?
What advice do you seek? A nice little stroll.
Don't need that. %, athletics check here.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
And that gathers everybody for me. Plasma pistol. We already have a plasma pistol. Do not need a second one.
Follow my lead.
I don't think. Actually, hold up. I don't know what the new guy specializes in, so I'm just gonna... I know he's an officer, but officers can use pistols, I think. Where was it? It was here. Better safe than sorry, you know? This is a logic test. I think I have all of the logic stuff on Pascal already. No, he's missing 3 logic and that. What did he have on him? Oh, he had the analyst's helmet, right. 81%. That seems better.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Cool. And then I go back to the analyst's helm, and this goes back to me. Just doing the old gear shuffle for skill checks.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
I am at your service. Ugh, this master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
What is the tech use chance on this? 100?
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Executing request. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Alright, we grab these goods.
Doubt is for the weak.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
I woke up with a feeling of
Just
wonder,
gonna be
as
safe
if
here.
a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A
As safe as I
child
can.
saved from death. A
Does
thousand
something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Okay, all we
What
have
is
left
it,
is
rogue
Heinrichs.
None shall stand in my way.
Why is that awareness check so low? They really did some weird shit with skill checks since I played last.
I did it?
The machine god grants me insight.
No, because there's Jai Haydari in Act 2, which, is essentially the skill monkey of the group. It's just, Act 1 feels a little overtuned on the skill checks.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Hey, how's it going, Jusu Sturman? Hope all's well. Only skill MC needs is warp knowledge. Nah, that's covered by Cassia. Cassia gets that because she gains bonuses to the actual navigating stuff with lore and warp. I did hear that the colony stuff got changed up a little in this patch. So I don't know exactly in what ways. Maybe you can get skills earlier for the rogue trader from colonies. I don't know. We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. This will be the last iconoclast option I choose for a long while. I think. Hey, and it was exactly 2, which is what I think I needed. Yeah. Something to that effect. So that gets me rank 2 iconoclast, which gives me extra movement points, which is very, very nice. 4 extra movement on everybody turn 1. And I think that affects my setup range at the start of combat.
We should deal with this.
I'll just loot that up there from down here. You know, no big deal. You accidentally romanced Jai when you were going for Cassia? Yeah. It's real easy to romance Jai. I don't think you actually have to choose for a long while, so... we use tech use here. Then we come on over here. And we use this for another tech use. Accurate, Cleave Wizard. Gyromance gives you pet, so that's a bonus. It does? That must be later in the game. I've only gone through like mid-act 2 or something. I quit around... When you say third planet of Act 2, do you mean like third main story planet of Act 2? I quit around the 4th main story planet of Act 2. I'd done like 80% of it. We go with the persuasion here. Pascal, kindly sit down on the throne and recite the litany. Persuasion. I don't have the toughness for it, so we're just gonna sacrifice Pascal for it. Yeah, the only one I haven't done is Kiavagama. Hopefully I do that this time, though. Oh, sick. They got me 15.
We must act.
And here... Three? I think 3. I'm gonna go 3. Over here... 4? We have 2. Abelard is the tank. I could go for Daring Breach 3, but it feels like a waste. So I'm just gonna go with this one. Though this one does give till the end of combat bonuses, and this is just a single turn bonus. But at the same time, aren't those kind of the same thing? Once I get to, like, a quarter of the way through Act 2. Poor Pascal. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. Deflection falls off later anyway. Over here, we get the rate of fire increase. Then over here, we took 4, so I guess we take 1 now. Yeah, I've not done the Forge World yet. I've done Janus, or unless you're talking to Falcon. I have done Janus, I've done Dargonus, and I've done the prison planet thing. I've not done Kiavagama, the Forge World, or the whatever. Over here, we will go with this again. And over here, we go with this again. Easy level up. Yeah, I just got... What really killed it for me was I was doing really well last time, and just, like, clearing everything, and everything was going well. But then, like, people stopped coming in and chatting with me while I was streaming it. So that killed my motivation a little bit. And then I also went and did, the Lex Imperialis world. And that also killed it for me. Like, that world was just the most mind-numbing experience I've had in this game. Maybe it's how I played it, but it just wasn't fun for me. And between the two of those, I just had to swap to something else. Like, I'm not one to really care about my views too much, but it gets a little boring talking to myself instead of talking with others, you know? As long as I just have a handful of people, I'm happy.
Operation successful.
Who are you? Servant of the Omnissiah. What design? Ask about Amernot. You can talk once we get him out of here. Examine the tech priest. You know him, Pascal. Try to take him down. I guess I'm taking another iconoclast option here because I don't want him dead.
Follow my lead.
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Your hues
Yeah, I'm glad
are
it's
so
understandable.
vivid, Sister Argenta. The hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
Gotcha, Cleave Wizard. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind for the future. I just never trust this game. Because everybody's murder hobo, if you let them be. In 40k. So I just assume if an option says it's murder hobo, it's murder hobo. But yeah, maybe now that I'm streaming to YouTube at the same time as well, it won't be as bad. Also, I do want to note that I am uploading the VODs for this on YouTube. They're going to be in the live section, but I'm also uploading a version with timestamps. To, like, the not live tab. And those will be in a playlist in case anybody wants to check and see anything they've missed. This is... Nobium, Prayer, Puzzle... Rogue Trader... Omnissiah's Discharge... Arcane Key... Immortal Reason... Yeah, no, I'm going into way less detail than I did for Wrath of the Righteous. I am doing maps and level ups. Those are essentially what I am timestamping. And I will probably timestamp, like, big boss fights, too. But that's it. This puzzle haunts you? Uh-oh. Another arc rifle. I'll hold on to it for now. Pinpointing visor. I don't like things that are like, oh, less than 50% wounds left. Goodbye.
It's about time.
That's a conditional I don't care for, generally speaking. I do love that you can actually be nasty heretic in the deep end of chaotic evil, unlike most modern RPGs. Yes. Owlcat does that pretty good with their games. Oh no, I'm ambushed. Who would have thought?
Heed your cries of mercy.
And I don't get to move. Are these immune? Shock healing. Yes. Alright. Well, I'm using the well-maintained sniper rifle then.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me. Watch and learn.
I mean, isn't that just... No, not making that joke. That's a bad joke. I'm glad I stopped myself. You like the opposite end of that? Do X amount of damage to enemies with full HP or whatever? I don't like full HP either. I'm okay with, like, above 75% HP, but full HP, little too conditional for my taste. Cassia.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
How do I want to...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, there we go.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah. I'm okay with 50% or graders. Owlcat did limit choices quite a bit on Kingmaker, and you'd argue that even in Wrath of the Righteous, you need to wait until last chapter until you can truly manifest chaotic evil, vile demon, swarm, lich. Yeah, but I mean, starting in Act 3, I like Wrath of the Righteous because you can feel the descent. It isn't just an immediate... You know, you can be Murder Hobo from the beginning, if you want. It's not going to do you any favors. But, like, you can also just play a descent into madness or evil in Wrath of the Righteous. Which is harder to do in this one. Did I click this already? I don't think I did.
Nothing I cut.
There we go. One down. And I suppose I just slap him.
Gray hair, sure hand.
Get parried and slapped. The only reason I'm okay with lunacy the only reason I like lunacy from the get-go in this game as an option is because it's 40k. And lunacy is, from the get-go, is, like, I don't know, 75% of the population. Not necessarily the population of man, but, you know, if we're counting everything, probably closer to 90, actually, if not more. Word of the Emperor.
But of course,
Endure.
Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Madness is par? Yeah. Okay, this says I'm not hitting myself, right?
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You know what? I'll Furious Recital as well. Probably should have done that first. That's whatever.
I'll do it.
Definitely should have done that first. Is what it is.
At your beck and call.
Let's move here. And then
I've seen
slap
worse
this one.
battles than this in my time.
Get our free bash. And then we taunt. Pascal, you have plasma weaponry. Let's have you buff everyone. And debuff the enemies. And then perfect spot. $95%.
Running binary orbital function successfully terminated.
And then there's me, who can't do anything here, apparently. Heck. Alright. I'll take an attack of opportunity here. Yeah, that was fine.
All too easy. Already done.
And I'm gonna use Deadeye Shot because it has higher crit chance.
Not a problem. Opposing me was your biggest.
I somehow missed the one in front and killed the one in the back. Alright, RNG. That was a very funny outcome, in my opinion.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Successfully terminated Pascal. Run into attack of opportunity, MC. Pascal was far enough away, it wouldn't have... Oh, yeah, you mean the, when I set him on the throne. Yeah, I'm making some choices today. Not all of them are great.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't...
And then I'll dismantling attack this one, because I can.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
And then Cassia. We're all good here.
Target well struck.
Parry with a shield bash. Let me just come up here and slack.
The Emperor is on our side. Be gone. What ails you?
Yeah. It does make the game considerably easier than if you had to go actually do like a long rest somewhere or something. You could do a self-imposed challenge on that, though. Not allowed to go back to the ship, without full clearing a zone first. That could actually be a really fun self-imposed challenge. Nah, without Grimdark, save scumming is just too easy to do. If you're going for some sort of challenge run. May the Emperor protect. I have a few questions about this place and the people in it. What precisely do you believe in? Tell me more about your relic. You are not like other members of the Adeptus Mechanicus I've met. I understand everything. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? What happened here? How did you manage to survive? Biggest issue you have with the injury system is that there are builds that get strong for having trauma injury, and it feels silly. Yeah. Bella. Yeah. That's the one that comes to mind, at least. If you want early challenge, just bring Adira and Cassia with you, and manifest warp in every fight. I don't think Cassia can actually manifest warp. Unless she has some way of increasing the veil degradation. Or unless you mean just have her give extra turns to Adira so that Adira gets to have more chances at roulette. Let's see, my enforcers and the governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. Made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. I wish to get to the holy reactor. I'm not dogmatic follower. R.I.P.
I'll lay claim
This
to
ocular
the
implant was
stars.
a worthwhile investment.
Dark Heresy? No, but it just went from alpha to beta recently, so there is that. I didn't think I was that close. Oops. Kinda wanted to run ads first so that they wouldn't play in the middle of this. I'll do it after the cutscene. Alright. I'm gonna run ads like 4 minutes early so that they don't play in the middle of the fight. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will return after the ads. Yeah, I really do try and be ethical about the ads. If I could get away with not running them, I would. But Twitch will just inundate everybody with pre-rolls and mid-rolls, like, every 10 to 15 minutes if I don't. And it's just the most annoying shit. So, I just run them once an hour, gives everybody time to get up, get a snack, stretch, go to the bathroom, etc. And, then I come back. It's run by Amazon. They have so much money. I don't want to hear it. They could run at a massive loss, and it would not matter in the slightest. I am back. Oh, you know what? Jususterman, you're right. You're not wrong. I kind of forgot about that. They did kind of throw, like, 50% of their, like, total holdings into the AI black hole. Alright. Let's go here. Pascal, announce my arrival. Who are you? Dogmatic. In the name of the God Emperor, die, foul creature.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Your Emperor will save you.
Alright. Who all is going first? I don't think the Electro Priests really do anything, if I recall. And they are shock healing, right? Yes. So I will have to pay attention to what weapon I have equipped. But I can come over here for now. Abelard, you can come over there. Henrix, you can come over here. Pascal, you can be there. Argenta, you can be here. And then I just have Cassia, who I will also throw over here. 3 on each side. That should be fine. Though I feel like I have way more damage on this side, but Cassia should be able to make up the difference. I'm going to move up here. And then use perfect spot. And then I'm gonna blow a bunch of them up.
Suits my purposes. Already done. Nothing of value has
No, that wasn't my arc rifle. No, that was such a good arc rifle spot. I fucked it up. I fucked it up so hard. I'm sad. I've betrayed myself.
Brace yourself, Avalon!
Get in position, Pascal. How do I want to do this? Oh, you ran out of points. Oops. Man, I'm fucking up all over the place.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
Okay, let's see here.
Battlefields are always
We'll boost
drowned in
Heinrichs.
scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Naturally.
We'll slap. And then I will buff Abelard. Then from here, we gaze.
If I may, as duty demands.
Get parried.
I will do my duty.
Abelard, get over here. I need you to really go ham on this guy.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I've suffered worse.
There we go. We got an extra turn. That's what really mattered.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Alright, Argenta, you have shotgun. We're gonna move here. Concentrated fire. And Abelard we trust, yes. And then once you move there, we will... Furious Recital.
As the Emperor
Concentrated
commands,
fire.
act. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
In Argenta we trust.
I'll do it. Faith without deep gravity.
Yeah, I'll use my firearm mastery here. Why not?
Resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
There we go. Just Argenta doing Argenta things. No big deal. I mean, like, everything in that area would have been dead if I'd used my arc rifle on turn 1 instead of the sniper. I just had the wrong thing equipped. Okay, we move over here. Perfect spot. And then I will
Not a problem for me. Me was your
do that.
biggest mistake.
Then I get to do this, and it's a 95%.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Already done.
Oh, I didn't get a crit. I was kind of hopeful I'd just be able to get them there. That's fine. We're making short work of this. Come on up, Pascal. Perfect spot. The fact that perfect spot gives cover efficiency as well is so dumb. Oops. Not the melee weapon.
Request approved.
Alright, Heinrichs, I want you to come over here.
I won't
And
object.
slap this.
Be gone.
And then charge over here.
For the throne's glory, your reckoning is due. Let's
And then we endure. Cassia.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Make them come closer. Oh, and I guess get attack of opportunity. Heinrichs, are you able to charge that one? No, but you are able to get closer.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Good enough.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Abelard. You can't, like, charge around this way? Or, fine.
Follow my lead. Indeed.
I suppose I just do that. Argento, what do I have you doing here? Coming here and using your bolter. %95 chance.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And I missed. Standard Zen things. Now it's a 65. You know what? Screw it. There we go. Better safe than sorry. Oh, there's a cultist gunner there that I didn't notice. Whatever.
Van Kellogg's.
That is a wild bead that I have. Pretty much.
Suits my purposes.
Am I able to target with this? Yes. But it is very unlikely I hit, so I will just go with the guaranteed. Well, nearly guaranteed.
All too easy. You didn't stand
We saw how that went last time.
Cleanses the body.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Okay, we come back here and then charge in.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Then we get to slap,
I won't object to it.
endure. Cassia.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Your reckoning is due. Someone's death wish is mine to
I'll use the
grant.
Daring Breach here, sure.
I need a foothold. For the throne's will. Let's see to it. Be gone.
There we go.
Get me a target.
Easy enough. And then
Step
we
aside.
can gaze to
The
kill this
navigator
one.
is coming.
I serve the
Your
ruling power.
reckoning is due.
Abelard, you can take out the final one over here.
My place is at the fore. Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent.
Argenta. Alright, Argenta, I'm gonna have you come up here.
Rejoice in battle. Doubt is for the weak.
Reload. Rapid fire.
I'll do it.
There we go. I was pretty sure one of them would hit. Who is texting? I will look at those later.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Forge ahead!
Alright, we just need to take out this Electro Priest and then we're good.
Nothing I can't do.
My vow is to serve.
Which honestly might be best served by one of my boys over here.
Everyone, step aside.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Give Heinrichs like
I won't object
all of the
to
good bits since it's his his like pickup mission.
Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Vengeance will be swift.
Unless I can get a bead here. I cannot.
I shall not fear.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Oh, I can use this like every turn. I forgot about that. I can just keep super boosting resolve.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
But of course.
GG's. Or Xenos. Heinrichs, take a look over here. Is this by any chance what you're looking for? Remove Aurora's mask. Cleansing the monastery.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
We are about a quarter of the way through 15. I do not believe we will have enough XP.
I won't
for
weakness.
Second tier archetype by Aurora. This can just immediately go into cargo. I've never found a use for it. This, on the other hand...
Follow my lead.
Yeah. They try and make it so that you don't get the second archetype until Act 2, because it kind of trivializes the final fight of Act 1. I'm not missing any loot. Oh yeah, do I get anything if I go back and talk with... I don't know if I've ever gone back and talked with, what's his name after fighting Aurora? Abel, come here. Nope. We don't get anything special for that. Would have been funny if my people decided to path the other way and I just went through a bunch of lightning. I can't wait for me to get to a point where I'm like one failed skill check off from Archetype 2.
Rogue Trader,
There is one more
Thank you.
thing.
The Inquisition's
The Lord
generosity is
Inquisitor
greatly
gave me this
appreciated.
item some time ago. May the Elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
Alright, what do you plan to do
I
now?
would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. It all depends on the Electro Priest
I
who
must
survived
return
the...
to my duties.
Thank...
Claim my rewards. Oh, I see where I am. I was like, what? That's the Twitch drop and like pre-order reward stuff. Here's a question. Do I get XP for doing these? I wish to see someone from my retinue. Abelard. Enlighten me. Yes, I do have. There is XP here. You two, get in here. No need to be shy. Relax with me for a moment. You seem tense. Your orders are to enjoy some of this food in Amisek. Tell me about yourselves. Reassuring to know my enforcers are prepared for anything. What do enforcers do in their free time? Ask Bran a piece of soap and a knife. I demand a demonstration. I will have it placed in my study. You may relax with me here until I'm finished bathing. Thoughts of his monumental duty to the Emperor. Such duty can only be fulfilled through service and death, for such is the price of humanity's victory in the everlasting war. I wish to see someone from my retinue. Adira, she always livens things up. Tell me a joke. You know any more? One final joke, make it a good one. What are you smoking over there? I want to try, sure. Hey, I actually succeeded a carouse test with a 25? Alright. A kick is certainly one way of putting it. That'll be all. You may leave. This is so inefficient. But I want my XP. Argenta. Willpower, huh? I failed. And I failed in athletics as well. $21 XP later. Yeah, pretty much. Lore Imperium. It is a proud aristocratic tradition. Was it not customary on your station? Your style so unique, I like it. Heinrichs. Logic 83, and I got an awareness test. Success. Nice. There's actually a fair chunk of XP to get here. I could do this earlier and probably have like an extra level for the prison planet or something. Bella. Intriguing. Teach me. Willpower test succeeded. Death is nothing, and yet it is everything. Yep, this is my answer. In the future. I refuse. Just because it's spelled the same way as refuse. And fitting for the conversation. Will you not rust? Why have you climbed into the bathtub? You are leaking oil? Why are you taking a bath with your clothes on? You're welcome to stay, Pascal. Your presence does not inconvenience me in the slightest. You may stay. I didn't get any XP for that one. I just got slicked up by Pascal's oil. Take that however you will. Cabela. What are you grabbing here? I believe it's 3? Yes. That feels correct. And then here... Let's head to the Void Ship Shrine. I'm gonna make sure I've gotten all of the XP I can. From everywhere I can.
Victory awaits!
That is a 75% commerce. I will boost that here. I'm an 85% commerce. I did this. I don't know. I did the confessions as well. I feel like I recall there being another puzzle in here too, but I don't remember what it was.
I've read about this.
That is Lore Imperium, so we snag this back over here again.
I did fine.
I feel
They
like
say a
it's
little bit of humility never
something
hurts
like
anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating
this.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks
The web serves.
Where is the last one?
Death walks with me.
There is one left somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm feeling particularly blind at the moment. Alright, time to look it up. Ah, there is a switch that I need to click somewhere. Is everybody not on their thing?
Look no further.
Abelard, a little
Sometimes
closer.
you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
I don't know, maybe. Oh, it has to be in order. Alright, alright.
I'm at your service.
The Emperor sets my path.
Color the uncolored.
Data meditation is terminated.
Doubt is for the weak.
I guide humanity between the stars.
We go F. Far left.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Far right.
I'm always ready.
near left.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Maybe it has to be later in the campaign? I don't know. It doesn't say that it has to be. But maybe it does. Oh, the hidden switch is over there. Okay.
Whisper
Bella.
and be heard.
The hidden switch is up
sleep,
here.
No rest. Only duty, only death.
Oh, do I have to hit the switch and then...
House Orcelio.
Did I fuck it up?
Uncolored.
When the faithful are idle, heresy.
Oh, okay, okay. I had to hit the switch first. That's what's going on. Progress is being made.
We shall prevail.
Figuring out a puzzle I've never done before.
They fear to
join me in
Just making sure everybody is
I
off.
tire of idleness. Let's move.
Yes,
Does
okay.
something trouble
Cassia.
you, Lord Captain?
Look no further.
Furia. Do we go here?
The Emperor sets my path.
We must act.
I'm restless.
Data meditation is terminated.
Neat.
Halt.
Never knew about this puzzle. That's absolutely
The dead know
awesome.
Nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
Unquenchable Fury. Alright, this actually seems like something that's really, really cool for early game. That's also a lot of armor pen. Hear me out. What if I just use that instead of the Soul Pattern Chainsword for now? Oh, it is a power hammer. Am I able to use that? I think. I think the extra armor pen makes up for the one less top end damage. Where did it? Here it is. True. I'm going to use this in my offhand as well, so I can kind of, if I'm fighting a not heavily armored person, I can use the chainsword. If I'm fighting a heavily armored person, I can use Unquenchable Fury. I like that. Did I get any XP for doing that? I did! So that's another source of early XP that I can get. We'll take that as improper fraternization between supervisor and employee. Pascal's oil. Yes. That is how it should be taken. Pascal is best companion. At least, as far as I've gotten in the game. And I'm totally not biased because I am a computer nerd. 100% unbiased.
It's about time.
The machine god grants the insight.
Then we come over here.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm going to be just shy by the time I reach Aurora, aren't I? What's going on here? Let us see if there's any yeah, let's see if there's any way we can help.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. Operation successful. This explorator is blessed with
None shall stand in my way.
All of the chase XP.
irrefutable certainty. Operation successful. The machine god grants the insight.
I think that's everything. Pascal's your favorite as well? Good choice. Honestly, they're all good choices. Well, okay, if there's one choice that would make me, question you a little bit, but I would do my best not to judge. And that choice that would make me question would be Mirazi or whatever his name is, the Drukari. I would definitely have some questions at that point. What does the message say? I will get to the bottom of the message. We will speak later.
Victory awaits.
Alright, let's head to the Sector Bionica. See if there's anything new here now that I have Pascal and we've gone through a couple planets. Does not appear that there is. That's fair. Okay. So nothing new here. Which means it is time to head to the final I don't think there's 1,336 XP. leading up to Aurora. Oh, right, there's something else I need to do. Before I forget. I have to head over here, because there's an unidentified void chip. Oh yeah, I definitely got a nice chunk of XP. Lore Xenos. I don't remember what these options do. Vicad Majoris. Unidentified void ship. Grants Abelard grants Xeno artifacts, cargo, and a piercing splinter cannon, and 175 XP if you succeed an agility test. Idira does nothing. Argenta does nothing. Rogue Trader's Orders does nothing. Well, it does what Abelard's does, but without the XP. Alright, I choose Abelard's then. And we try the agility test, which we succeeded. It said 175 XP, it was only 7. I've been lied to. That was probably one of the things that they caught XP on when they were trying to reduce the XP in Act 1. That's fine. It was still, you know, 13 more XP that I got.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, we got 5 profit factor here. I have other business in the system. Because this is the only way you can get the max profit factor items from the shops in this system. They change once you hit Act 2. So that means I get this now. And I get this. And then over here, I get the Medal of Alacrity, as well as another reflective shield. Cool. What does the Medal of Alacrity do again? Bring it down? Is that the... Yeah. Cool. Cassia, you have a new item. Enjoy. Does anybody else here deal warp damage? I don't think so. I can probably just throw this away. I'll hold on to it, though. The extra reflective shield doesn't really do anything for me. Stalwart defense is... yes. Okay. So I could have Abelard use this. And then, how are we looking here? I lose out on a deflection against anything non-human. And gain 5% armor. So the Ceramite Stormtrooper Carapace will be good for Footfall. But I don't want to use it currently. Because I will not be fighting humans. I will, but not entirely. Cool. Over here, I switch over to this, and promptly forget that I have the sniper rifle, because it is not worth it to me anymore. Outside of very niche scenarios. And now I worry, because I have a Screamer, and I have Aurora, and lots of other fun fights.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm ready for my triumph. Alright. And this is a good spot to run ads, once again, because there will be some large fights coming up, like 2 minutes early. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone on my return. Alright, the ads are finished. And I am going to start a prediction on Twitch. For anybody that wants to partake. I want to... I will leave it up for about 10 minutes. Will I survive the rest of Act 1? If anybody wants to gamba. Cool. The end of Chapter 1 is so good in this game. I don't want a staged show of gratitude.
Follow my lead.
Somebody's a non-believer. Totally wasn't you. I did it! I beat Chapter 1, or Act 1. Everything's going so well. Everybody's happy. This is how it's supposed to be, right? That would have been funny as heck if we were allowed to do that. Take people away, something terrible's about to happen. And now we get one of the cool one of the cooler cutscenes. Thank you. I forgot to turn that off because of the prediction. Oops. Good catch.
Submit and you'll die quickly.
The Masters demand your death.
Alright, I'm going here. Abelard. You can go here. Okay. This is the anointed cultist. This one gets an attack in. Let's give them an Abelard to chew on. Argenta, you can come over there. Cassia. Cabela. I really don't know where to put half of these people. Pascal. There aren't, like, good options here for starting position. Which I think is intended, obviously, but, you know.
I am your doom!
Death to non-believers! Out of my way!
Follow my lead.
Emperor, protect me!
I can handle this. Don't touch me.
Alright. I will perfect spot here. And then I have many options on who I can fire at. All of them are relatively thick, it seems. Is it just distance that's causing that one to be difficult to hit? Who and or what do I want to hit? Things aren't really grouped up enough yet for me.
Nothing I can't do.
I guess I'll go with this one first.
Already done.
I missed a 95. We're off to a good start here. It doesn't even say that I missed. What did it attack? Hello? It just didn't do anything. Game, please. Alright, Argenta. I'm gonna request you come over here. And swap to shotgun. Actually, before you go anywhere.
Faith
Furious
without
recycle.
deeds is worthless.
Now come over here. And yes. Concentrated fire.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
You need to win the channel prediction? So far, nobody's betting against you, so... You know. The win will be in name only, there's no real benefit to it at the moment.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Then we run and gun. And I guess I do it this way. You get bragging rights? True.
As the Emperor...
Alright, well, we took one of them out.
Death to the weak.
And significantly softened another.
Of blood.
Nice. They spawned a cloud on Cabela. Just what I love. Okay, buff everyone here. Perfect spot. What? That also doesn't say it missed. It just fired, like, over top of him. Does it just not show misses if... No, it shows misses. What the hell? Game? Can you please let me play?
This way. Yeah.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You're not wrong.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, I'm gonna try firing on this guy. If it doesn't work, something's really weird. This is the third bug report I've had to send. Alright. Well.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do when I can't hurt the enemies.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, that's why I specifically noted before they get their turn.
I shall not fail. Aim for the heart next time. The shadow.
Use this to be able to move. And then we hop over to the other side of them.
As honor ordains.
I will use this again. Does the healing only happen once a turn? Okay, it only gives the additional AP once a turn. The healing can happen many times a turn.
I shall kill it. Brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done.
And then I can Toxic Needle.
Trust me, death is a blessing.
Is that in the cloud? That might be in the fart cloud. I don't know if I want to.
As the tenants demand.
Yes, I believe it was in the fart cloud. Crippled left arm. Whatever.
Chaos guides me.
And escape the Emperor's judgment.
Are you kidding me?
There is only death. Or mine.
At your beck and call.
Things are already going just absolutely horribly. If I come here and slap...
A tactically sound approach. I took care of this one.
Then I can charge this one.
I will do my duty.
What? Hello?
It will be done.
Okay, well, I'm inside of one of them.
Indeed.
These are really fucking buggy.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Still got him, though. I just didn't get to get this one as well like I wanted to. Yeah, they can't shoot him either. This is so stupid.
Death whispers my name.
Who thought that was a good idea?
My way.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
What are the odds I can hit this one? Decently high, apparently. I'm gonna reload since I can here.
Not a problem for me.
Who's the scariest one here? You have a shotgun and a psychic shriek. I can just take you out. I think I will. I think that is the call.
My time is now!
Yep, 6 major patches in. And it's buggier than on launch, I feel. Still fun, though.
Injuries will not slow you.
Alright, Argenta. I need you to come over here. Slight chance of hitting Abelard here. What if I do it this way instead? Okay, then I don't have to hit Abelard. What if I come down here and I rapid fire? I don't have the AP for that. I do have the AP for a concentrated fire shotgun blast, though.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright, they've been incapacitated. They're prone. So they don't really get a turn.
Death to the weak.
If I come over here... oh, right, 4. 28%, 95%. If I come over here... and it's a 95%.
The spectral prognosis is favorable.
I thought I saw that was a guaranteed kill. Whatever, maybe the fart cloud will kill him.
I'll do what it takes.
Alright. Who are we buffing here? Pascal? Pascal.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Don't care about that one. I care about these ones. I will precise attack.
Nothing I can't do.
And swap over to the sniper rifle. Those are still 52s, huh? I'm a bit surprised, even with the sniper rifle and a precise attack. That's fine. I guess I shall use this.
Passing me was your biggest mistake.
Bella, heal yourself.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live. I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me. Blade whispers your name.
8 to 12. 7 to 9.
As honor ordains.
Heck, 1 left. Well, we tried.
Chaos guides me.
I've suffered worse. I've seen worse
We
battles
slap.
than this in my time.
We endure. We charge on up. We
The
shield
soldier
bash.
would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Follow my lead. Chaos guides me.
Killing brings me no.
Look out! Emperor, protect me!
Alright, there are 2 there that I can get. There are 2 over on that side. We precise attack. It's a 20%er. 28%er. You can't precise attack twice in a turn.
All too easy.
Well, we tried. Get up here, Argenta.
Rejoice in battle.
Rapid fire. See if you can land anything on this dude.
I'll do it.
Well, you kinda did.
Doubt is for the weak.
%, 7%. And if I don't move, it's still a 16%.
I'll do it.
Well,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
we attempted.
High momentum. Advancing.
Let's get the guaranteed hit in. Actually, I will perfect spot and see if I get the kill without using my heroic act. The AoE doesn't make it any more likely to hit. Okay.
My vow is served. I am a savant of destruction.
There we go.
I can't stand it.
Argenta, have some buffs.
Around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may,
I serve the ruinous powers!
There we go, got them out in the open. Bella. Have you come over here?
I shall not fail. The shadows will see it down. Death is a blessing.
Abelard. You can just charge him, right?
Reduced to dust.
There we go. What's going on? We're en route to the starport. Does anyone have any idea what just happened? All we can do now is try to make it to the starport. I guess I'm taking the iconoclast option here.
What advice do you seek?
Alright. So, Cassia, you need to have... I need to throw more of these around. I have so many of them.
Doubt is for the weak. Get a grip of yourself.
House Orselio thanks you.
Okay, so we just have a crippled left arm here, which is, kinda whatever. Cabela kinda goes off even with that.
None shall stand in my way.
Aside from that, all is fine. How much XP did that fight give? Felt like a quarter level. It doesn't show.
It's about time.
It's gotta loot all of the bodies. Then we head to the eastern side. Yes, I did. I vanquished Twilight. You cut down Aurora. She was only one of us. You hear me? Don't worry. I'll get rid of Aurora as well.
Victory awaits!
The glow of emergency beacons in the darkness is more familiar to me than the light of any star. Follow me, Domin. I will guide us.
The world is crumbling. The star has gone out. And she is looking for the positives. The great
Eyes of mercy!
Let the blood flow!
Abelard. Get up here. You know your job. Over here. Argenta. Cassia. Pascal. And Cabela.
Just a minor setback.
Okay, if I move Argenta here... I am able to do 65% without hitting Abelard. Before I move her,
I'll do it.
Furious Recital. Rapid Fire.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak.
There we go. Did a little bit of damage to the Chaos Spawn.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Good stuff. I will perfect spot myself. Oh, I really wish I had a better chance to hit that. I also wish there was a way to see what's causing the chance to hit to be what it is, like a breakdown. That would be very nice. They do have 26% dodge. But that's only cover efficiency and block. Oh, I could expose weakness them. That would get rid of some of their dodge. It seems that wasn't what was causing it. Okay. Nice. Nice, that's what I wanted. Cool.
Not a problem for me.
Bella. I will move here. Jump behind it.
Blade and shield. As honor ordains.
Slap it. And then acrobatic artistry my way back.
I shall not fail.
It will be done.
Endure. 20 to 25 versus 17 to 25. What about this? 17 to 17? That's essentially a guaranteed gib there. If it lands.
I will do nuclear target.
Cool. I can't one-shot them, so I will charge them and then slap them.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Or I will crit. You know, that works too.
At your beck and call.
You wonder what percent of the people in this star system are chaos, secret chaos cultists? That is a great question. I wonder what the statistic for that is in the entirety of the Empire of Man.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
5750. Very nice, Pascal. Oh, I get an extra attack. Neat. $29 to 41 or 36 to 51. Good chance we get the kill with this. I can't use anything else here. Alternatively, I just throw this back here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just buff everyone. That'll be fine.
Death to non-believers!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Move over here. I don't think I can actually hit anybody. So I'll just move forward and chill.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Come cast spawn. %? Meh. What if we come here? We'd still have a... We'd have a 10%? 7%, but I could throw 8 bullets at it. Would I be able to fire down? No. If I'm here, can I fire down? Yes. Alright, we will come here. This would be 8.
do it.
There we go. Got a bit of damage in. Actually, can I just reload again? Yeah, that'll do. %, huh? Alright, let's come over here.
Nothing
Perfect spot. And then precise attack, I guess. What is the chance I hit this one? 20? Yeah, let's precise attack. What are the chances now? 47? Still a better chance to hit these. 87%.
Nothing I can't do.
Surefire plan. Get a little extra damage in. Cabela, you can just chill. Not a lot for you to do in this fight. Everything's just kind of across the map. Abelard, I need you to, like, come here, and then, like, charge down here.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Endure. And then they're just a little too far out of the way.
Victory is imminent.
That's fine. 15%, huh? Okay, we got some damage in from the AoE. We are overheated now, though. So I don't want to do that again next turn. I don't think Pascal was able to Machine Spirit Communion himself last time.
Out of my way!
Oh no, Abelard took hits. Oh, okay. Gonna buff Argenta real quick. Gonna give myself another turn.
House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Let's see how they respond to this. Not a
Perfect
problem,
spot. Hindsight, I should have given myself the extra turn first so I could reload, and then gone and done this. This is fine, though.
All too easy. Already done. Nowhere to hide. Suits my purposes.
And then I will use this. And I will throw this on, I guess, this person.
Not a problem for me.
Okay, Cassia, now you can give me another turn again.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nothing I can value has been lost.
There we go.
Suits my purposes.
Precise attack. All is good.
God Emperor, shield us from this witchcraft.
You'll regret this.
Powers and their unholy works.
Okay, we're gonna come up here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
And then we will fire down on this one.
Doubt is for the weak.
I tried.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright, what do I want to do here? That's a 95, that's a 95. This could kill.
All too easy. Not a problem for me.
This is nearly guaranteed to kill.
Nothing I can't.
I missed a 95.
Stand a chance?
Alright, the scary one's taken care of at least.
Suits my purposes.
Continuously missing 95s.
Follow my lead.
Come down here. Endure. Charge the leader. They dodge.
At your back. Target well struck.
Taunt.
The scriptural prognosis is death to the weak.
Yeah, feel free to ask any questions. How's it going, Sword? Hope all's well. Questions are always welcome here. Okay, let's buff Pascal next.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a
Give myself another turn.
not a servitor.
I needed to reload. Oops. Well, that was a waste.
Bring ruin. Such is the will of
Gray hair, sure hand.
I'll do it.
Okay, just
As
going
the Emperor
to
commands, I act.
spray and pray.
I'll do it.
Cool. Got it. You're in a budget. You can't buy the second season pass, but you can stretch to buy the first season pass. Okay. Here's the question. If you like the game, are you willing to play through it again, even though it's lengthy? If the answer to that is yes, then I would just get the base game first. It's perfectly acceptable as is. Plenty fun, just as the base game. If you're only wanting to do one playthrough period, I would get Season Pass 1 and probably do it. Because the first DLC, Void Shadows, the story for that one is just so good. It's not by any means necessary, but it definitely heightens the experience. As somebody else who is also on a budget most times, I 100% feel you, and that is why I decided to ask and then give the two separate answers depending. If you plan on this game being your main game for like a year, there is no harm in going through a vanilla experience first, and then going through and playing with DLCs on like a second playthrough. I wouldn't know. I've only gotten through like near the end of Act 2 like 5 times. I will say that Owlcat is notorious for having weaker final acts than they are early acts in terms of writing. But I don't know how much is actually added by the DLCs to the end game. So and if it's anything like Wrath of the Righteous or Kingmaker, I would not say that the final act is going to be bad. It will just not be to par with the earlier acts, if that makes sense. Like I'd give like the early acts probably 9 or 8s out of 10, and then probably the final act like a 6.5 or something. Still above average. Average being the 5. Unfortunately, ads are about to play. They play for 3 minutes every hour, and they disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. But, I will still be typing in chat or chatting as needed, whatnot. So I will catch everyone after the ads, but I will still be around chatting. Alright, the ad's finished. I'm back. How's it going, drummer? Hope all is well.
Already done.
We reload. And then take out this one.
All too easy.
And then I can take out this one, maybe. Well, I definitely can. Do I want to spend this on it, though? Yeah, sure, why not? There we go. Bella, you're just chilling. Abelard.
A tactically sound approach.
Let's get you over here.
Indeed.
To come around behind and maybe be able to hit this person. Oh wow, that's more than I even expected. Are we still overheated? I don't think so. Oh, you are out of range. I see. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's a lot of going on sale. 28%.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's head up here.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, a prayer.
There we are.
Sins hidden in the
How
heart.
many righteous servants of the Imperium were felled by a weapon intended to aid them in the struggle against the faithless? Shot down in flight, with no chance to defend themselves or to complete their mission.
Yeah, I'm gonna be just shy
pray
of a
for
level.
their souls, and I
That's
pray
annoying.
that the Emperor guides us to the leaders of the heretics guilty of this wicked deed. To be a weapon of righteous retribution would be a destiny beyond imagining.
I'm not gonna have heretical follower at any point.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Do the starport. But, so far, the arc rifle operative is feeling really good. That is how it feels so far. Took a little while to come online, but now that it's online, it feels really nice.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
With all due respect to your faith, Hanen, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
Alright, what do we have here? Is there anything up here? I don't remember if anything else gets added up here once, I think it's just the initial thing? Yeah. That's what I did.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright, there are a lot going on here.
Submit, and you'll die quickly. Cool. Urge them.
Abelard, you can come up there. Seriously? Fine, I'll be here. No, actually here. Bella, you can actually have cover for once in your life. Argenta. Cassia. And Pascal. Yeah, there's a lot. Aww, isn't it adorable? I'd cuddle with it. Look at its eyes.
Suits my purposes.
Perfect spot. Precise attack. It's a magic carpet. Kinda.
Nothing I can do before my might, filth.
3 down.
Already done.
Cabela. Okay, walk up here. Then jump here.
Blades and shadows. Caught by the web.
We get to Blood Oath this one.
Trust me. An offering of blood.
I can Blade Dance this one. It's going pretty good. We have this adorable thing to fight right now. It looks friendly.
As honor ordains, my killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits.
And then I can hop down here. And then I can acrobatic artistry.
I shall not fail.
And we're back behind cover. God, acrobatic artistry's dumb. No damage taken. All is good.
Brace yourself, Abelard. My faith strengthens me.
Argenta. Argenta, let's have you come up over here. A whole 0 damage. Run and gun. And, I will head back this way, I guess. Oh no, I will head here to start. Furious Recital. And then come back over here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
This'll be fine, probably.
Time to slaughter someone.
Follow my lead.
Pascal, if you come over here, you can actually fire at people from back there.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Let's do an AoE.
The Omnissiah has significant value.
Okay, then we can go that on. Alright. Cassia
Isn't this a job
will
for the
buff
serfs?
me.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will precise attack.
Too easy.
And fire on this one.
Suits my purpose.
And miss, apparently. Okay.
It will be done.
Endure. We come back here. And charge in.
At the fore.
For the impetus bonus. Dodged. That's fine.
I will do my duty. Reduce to dust.
Solomorn and his crew showed up. How ham do I go right now? Because I could go pretty ham with Abelard. Full ham? Blame it is.
No matter the cost. It will be done. At your beck and call. One, you are target. Indeed.
How many things can I taunt here? 2?
At your beck and call. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Wow. That actually did damage to Abelard. Alright. Shouldn't have done that then. I don't know why he decided to go out and around. He could have just gone straight up this way and not provoked an attack of opportunity. But whatever. Toledo, get him.
One step ahead.
Arbitrator Clayton going ham, too.
A colossal mistake.
I've suffered worse.
Contemplate your weakness.
Arbitrator Bryce, too. They're just all doing a lot.
That won't stop me.
Toledo is hungry. Okay, the Screamer's down. I'll come over here. Because there isn't a lot that's scary left. Perfect spot.
Nothing I can't.
And then... Okay, the Sharpshooter Rebel is still scary.
Suits my purposes.
Precise attack. 50? Can't blame me for trying. Gonna come up here and then self-harm with Cabela so that she can move a little further.
As honor ordains.
And then she'll heal.
Death is a blessing.
And then I'll just go back to where I was. Oh, cool. Fire to Abelard, not me. Abelard, you're kind of in my way.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Freebie reload, rapid fire. It says it's not hitting Abelard. I don't know how much I trust it. I don't know if I hit anything there.
My faith strengthens me. Who thought that was a
Get
good
parried.
idea?
Did I hit myself? Oh, what? I was in range? I didn't even see that. Alright, that's 100% on me. Whoops. Right side, it's not something that really matters. Perception matters a little bit, but Fellowship isn't something I use.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
%95 chance there.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Argenta, you're failing me.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Hit them both.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Get parried.
Stay vigilant.
I defy you.
Go Solomorn. Get blocked.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without
Remind you to
deeds
not
is
get on the bad side of
worthless.
Clayton. Can I have him instead of Solomorn? Please?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, we're gonna come up, and we're gonna give Argenta another turn.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
And then we'll come over here, and...
Guided by
reload.
faith. Doubt is for
Rapid
the
fire.
weak. As the Emperor commands, faith
Run and
without
gun.
deeds is worthless.
Come up here, and then revel in slaughter.
As the
Reload
Emperor
again,
commands, I act.
because I can. And then shotgun this dude.
Doubt is for the weak.
What's happening in the starport? Here's the governor. I will consider it an honor to assist you.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Yeah, I'm like a quarter of a level off from little more than a quarter. Third of a level off.
It's about time.
Time for the fun fight. I hope I roll decently on initiative, because that is what's going to matter.
A new challenge for me.
I am moderately scared. Plasma gun? What are you currently using? Plasma pistol. And then stronghold. Well, these are some nice upgrades here. And here we lose out on a deflection, but gain 5% shield block chance. And if we block an attack, we gain 14 temp wounds. I think this is a better option.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
We come back in here because the goods in here restock. Kinda. Just 3 med kits, but 3 medkits is 3 medkits.
Victory awaits!
Examine the people in front of the shuttle. Sergeant Malgar, I demand an immediate report. What is going on here? Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It's your duty to help anyone you can. Best cutscene in the game.
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. True. For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
I won't heed your cries of mercy!
The disgrace of Monarchia will be avenged.
Alright, where do I want to be? I'll be here. The biggest problem with this fight is, Aurora just, like, gunning down everybody at once. So I kinda just have to try and make them all be in different areas to start. Bella, you can be over there. Cassia. Argenta, is there somewhere else you can be? Is there somewhere else I can be? No. This fight is not a pushover if he gets to go first. Which he does. Somebody's dying. And I don't know who. This is the hardest fight in the game. Argenta... Where can I put you? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Pascal, you can come over here, conveniently. I mean, he can burst Argenta and Cassia, but they're behind full cover. There's no real other good place for me to put them. Can he hit all three of those? I don't think he can. One's straight left, the other down below. Ah, from above Abelard. Oh, that's a good point. Abelard, you can be over there. You can always charge in if need be. I really wish that there were better places for these. Can anybody find a better place for Argenta? Or Cassia? Like, is it better to just sacrifice Argenta, like, over here? Over here? I'd rather sacrifice Argenta than Cassia. Oh, the sniper doesn't have line of sight to this square? Cool. What does the cone look like again? Solo run? Oh god. Alright, alright, alright. I think this is about as good as it's getting. I have to hope that the sniper doesn't get me. Which he very well might get me, but I can't move any further than this. So I reckon Aurora's gonna focus Cabela. Or me. But, like, the options it gave me for where I can go are just absolute trash. So... YOLO. I
will not die in dishonor.
Huh. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. That was the strangest RNG I've seen. I wish it showed the, where is it? Litany of Hatred. 5 cell radius. So if I go here first, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I don't think so. I think I'd have to go here first.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Come back over this way. Yeah, that'll be fine.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
This is I'll run and gun at the end of the turn to get make sure I'm not shooting any of my people again.
Faith without deeds.
Thank you, Argenta.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then I'll move back here so that I'm in partial cover. And fire around.
Hold on. Follow my lead.
Bella, get in there.
I am your blade and shield.
9 to 13, 9 to 13, 9 to 13. Alright, I will do this first and hope that I don't somehow kill all three of those.
The shadows, let your soul be purged. Come, the other side awaits.
Well, that didn't help me any.
As the tenets demand. Death is a blessing. Come, the other side awaits. Trust me.
All right.
As honor ordained. Killing brings me no pleasure.
And then acrobatic artistry. And then we hide. Like a coward.
I shall not fail.
Aurora, you are too terrifying. I'm staying where I am on this.
Not a
Perfect
problem
spot.
for me.
Precise attack. I see. I see, I see, I see.
Opposing me was your
What is done
biggest
cannot be
mistake.
undone.
Nothing I can't do.
Stack more of those.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Off me to the moons.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Suits my purposes. All too easy.
95% chance. Get some good damage in. Pascal, you can come over here. And then perfect spot. %. How does that not hit me? Ah, whatever. Thank you, Pascal. And we have another.
Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
At your beck and call. It will
We
be done.
endure. Charge in.
Indeed.
Oh, I should have done this first.
Who thought that was a good idea? Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
And then we tried taunting.
Ah!
That's right, Abelard tanks. The downside here is I don't really have a good angle anymore.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I know, it did so much.
I'll do it.
That is not hitting Abelard. This is the best RR fight you've seen on Unfair? Yeah, it's been a little nutty so far.
Weapon at the ready.
Oh, and the sniper's just coming even further down? Okay. Wow, the game loves me today.
I bring mercy and retribution. As the tenants demand.
Yeah, well, kind of figured. Cabela's not going to be a lot of use here. If I move here, is there an angle that I can get on the sniper? No, there is not. Okay. Precise attack. Analyze enemy.
Suits my purposes.
If I expose weakness, how much armor do you have? 60? Will that do more or less? Do I think? Let's give it a try. I missed. Hiss.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purpose. Even tortured a fight like this.
Okay, got some damage in.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
There we go.
Follow my lead.
Are you still my sworn enemy? I don't think so.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Oh no! Uh-oh. Scripted fight?
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yeah.
Follow my lead.
Uh-oh, sniper. Who's sniper taking out?
I feel nothing.
Oh.
Fear nothing.
I mean, okay. I'm just gonna...
Do you think my body was suffering? A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me.
Right, I need to reload this turn. If I move here, how much HP does this have? 40%? That moves up to a... No, I can't move.
Already done.
I should have used this. Shit. I don't think it would have been the difference maker, but...
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Precise attack.
Suits my purpose. Nothing of value has been lost.
I'll paint your
And
death in
then-
colors.
I get to move up here. And have all sorts of fun with this person. Yeah, it would get me fuming if enemies used it on me as well.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Just all of my solo buffs.
You didn't stand a chance.
And that's
shall
GG.
prevail.
Freebie fight. And just in time. Ads are about to start. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone on my return. The ads have finished. I have returned. And I just want to... Unfair Grim Darkness. Because I know that fight looked scripted or like lower difficulty or something. That was just... all of my bad RNG up until now led to that. I do believe I'm going Bounty Hunter. Apologies, I have a bunch of messages in Discord. Holy cow, 28 of them. Alright, I'll just look at that later. Oh no, I have more StarCraft 2 to do. Whatever will I do? Alright. Yes, I'm going Bounty Hunter. Abelard is going Arc Militant. I will go Arc Militant. Arch Militant. I never know how to pronounce that. I've heard it pronounced both ways. Arc Militant sounds better to me. I'm just gonna go with that. Argenta is going Arch Militant as well. Arc Militant. Cassia is going Grand Strategist, I believe. Oh, yeah, Grand Strategist always acts first in combat. And that is why I give it to her, because officers are very strong with Grand Strategist. Pascal, I think you're also going Bounty Hunter. Yeah, you do well as a Bounty Hunter. Having multiple Bounty Hunters in the party makes all Bounty Hunters better too, by the way, if I recall. Plus that was changed at some point. And here we're going Executioner. I can't believe how easy that fight was for me. That is literally the easiest time I've ever had with that fight. By, like, a mile. Conviction Heretical. Yep, I won't have that. Well, somebody could theoretically have that. But they won't. Life Draining Sword, that also requires Heretical. And this also requires Heretical.
None shall stand in my way.
And here we get the Rebel Sniper Rifle, which is absolutely nutty. And I will use as Pascal's secondary weapon. So that, oh no, he can't do that. He only has the one weapon set. I guess Argenta's? No? I guess it's my secondary weapon. It is so much stronger than what I had, though.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I'm just looking around for loot. I don't remember if there's any hidden loot anywhere. I know, it's great.
A new challenge for me?
Oh, right. I know what I wanted to do. I want to do void ship management before the start of Act 2. Because, that will make it harder for me to die in the upcoming forced initial fight. So this is either Argenta or Cabela. Over here, we'll go Pascal. I'll go with me because I prefer the shield master ability. We'll go Pascal here because I don't really have any abilities at the moment. Over here. Warp Channeler, Idira, and shit. This one can be Cabela. It's only a little bit lower than the others. There we go. That gives me access to torpedo control and swing and run. Or at least, I think it gives them better cooldowns or something. Whatever the case. I also was able to upgrade the hull a little, which will also help. 154 HP is better than 140. And because I chose an Iconoclast option earlier, that also gave me Educated Labor, so that was another 10. You could end up going into the forced fight with only 130 ship hull, but, you know, 154 feels a little better.
It's about time.
I feel like I'm forgetting something massive. Whatever. Before anything else, I will hear an account of what happened to the system's sun. Lord Xenos succeeded. Are the Xenos in league with Aurora's cultists? What is the current situation on board? Why did you not send a shuttle to the planet for me? What is happening on the planet now? Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? Dogmatic. Set an optimal course and carry out an orbital strike on the Electro Priest Monastery. By Ged Minoris. Must fall. Yes, Lord Captain, I will immediately inform the navigation and artillery docks of the impending maneuver. The right choice, Lord Captain. May the sacred Exterminatus cleanse this veil of corruption. I'm surprised Pascal doesn't, like, bitch at you for that. That's the first time I've chosen that option. What's going on here? Magos, why don't you assume control of the Technomats? This is now your ship and your temple, so start acting like it. Nope. If you do not bring this situation to act swiftly. Crew, heed the words of Magos Hanuman. Pascal, I kindly request that you take charge of this mess. Thank you, your lordship. You are right. Admirably done, Pascal. Explain what we are doing. That should sounded less than reassuring. Step up to the cogitator. What must I do? Place my hand in the cyber gargoyle's mouth. Gesture at the vid screen. What should I do now? Reach out and touch the keys on the instrument panel. By my authority, I revoke the violability protocol of the warp engine. Servants of the Omnissiah, make now the offering of cleansed data crypt. Okay. What is happening? Read the information on the vid screen. A moment, if you will. Machine Spirit, can you hear me? Machine Spirit, this is the Lord Captain of this vessel. Obey me and start the warp engine. O hallowed Machine Spirit, in the name of the Omnissiah and the Emperor, reveal unto us your power and guide us against our doom. It appears the Omnissiah perceives and knows the power of your faith, Pascal. You would not have worked this miracle otherwise. Contact Ravor. In dialogue. I get to see the Exterminatus. I think that's the Exterminatus. I don't think I've ever gone into Act 2 without my second class.
The doomed star system. As the void ships plunge deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius.
All but, like, this
Having
playthrough.
paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves.
I think I had my second, class for the Aurora fight. I think because you were going in blind-ish, I think you just missed a lot of XP. Alright. Are you leaving us, Heinrichs? I hope we meet again. True servants of the Emperor are always welcome aboard my ship. Villamorn, is there any assistance I can provide in your investigation? Argenta, who's this Reverend Hieronymus that you, wants to talk to me? Vigdis, tell me about the system we are arriving in. What do I need to know about Footfall? Footfall is just a brief stop. What next? Abelard, do you know anything about the Liege of Footfall? Why does the Liege want to see me so badly? And then tell the Lady Navigator I give her leave to make the translation from the warp into real space. Once again, I'm skipping through this dialogue because I've seen it, like, 5 times already. Anybody that watches the VOD on YouTube later, you know, when it's uploaded, whatnot, they can always just, if they want to read what's going on, you can pause and see what's going on. The, period and comma buttons on YouTube frame advance, or, go back a frame, so you can just, do that if needed. You were also 16 prior to Aurora? Yeah. They, lowered the XP considerably for Act 1, since you played last. It was like the last update that they did. So now you can't get, the second class prior to Aurora, you get it right after Aurora. I love the weird funeral mystery. Not just negotiate with a pirate, but likely bed the pirate soon after. I am very afraid of this upcoming space battle. It has been so long since I've done that. I will arrive incognito. I've never not arrived incognito. So I don't know how that goes, and because I am playing Grim Darkness, I do not want to roll those dice. Yeah, that sounds accurate. I'm just bad at the space combat until I have a couple levels. Yep, I know that much. I'm gonna make sure that none of my... I haven't missed, like, any dialogue with companions and whatnot.
Greetings.
is bathed in crimson as bright as fresh blood, and it's... I have enjoyed...
Wait, which dude? Gravor? I can kinda see it. Heinrich Montag.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Heinrichs.
I did. Like many psychos unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response. If I were to summon a demon or rain down fire on...
Tell me about the black ship.
Once. No.
How long have you
Since the
served
day
the
of my initiation
Inquisition?
as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return... Indeed. You can't really be expecting me to... The first step for biomancers such... Gladly.
You're not the Inquisitor's only acolyte, correct?
To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis Expanse, I have been working... We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. I rarely have them. Such as?
What can you do as a psyker?
The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the...
Alright. You come over here. No, I'm not gonna snitch on the guards that I bathed with.
After that conversation, I tried to listen.
Okay. Bella.
Domin. The Visir, the blood. Some loathe and fear us. They call us murderers and reapers. Others call us dancers of death, who send the souls of the dead on their way. Both are death's whispers unmistakable.
How long has the Bloodspun web been in existence?
It is the Visir. It is said that she was through blood, sweat, tears, and the strength of... The Undying One is death itself.
Can you teach me?
The tenets are knowledge, an art that is passed down from one generation of the blood-spun web to the next. Even so, there are spinners who will never fully comprehend.
Tell me about yourself.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web.
I have no awareness.
A spear in the tenets compel us to let our deeds speak. When we came of age, we faced a great trial. A year-long vigil. Those who devote themselves. When we join the cult, we relinquish our past. The blood-spun web becomes our new family.
Understand you better
Know
now.
Your enemy, and you can see for yourself. Tools for tempering the flesh. Is it possible to... The flesh remains untorn. Do you have other questions? Your body will...
Thank you for
It is
sharing.
not difficult to speak the talk. Death whispers to me. You are worthy of bearing his marks.
It would be an honor to
Tell
bear
me,
the mark
Domin,
of the Undying One.
do you let it be so? Treasure his gift, Domin. Inscribe. I met her once when I was young. The Gothic we use to communicate is
If the
different
Undying One
to that
whispers my name,
spoken
will he carry out his will?
Lords and wretches are equal before death. If such
Tell
is
me about the Emperor's
Undying
Tarot.
One's will, I use blood to... I am...
How did you come to have a deck of his tarot?
It is a whole 34. Ask the card. The third, the hound inverted.
Alright. Does that give me anything? The getting the symbol carved in me? No, does not. Alright. Also, over here, you are becoming an overseer with a cyber raven. And you... Okay, it does not want to switch over. Oh, because the bird needed to propagate. You are becoming a... What are you becoming? Executioner, sure. Okay, we have Pascal here.
Knows all, comprehends all. The request is approved.
Let's go on through more dialogue.
Thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and false worship of the Omnissiah. Acknowledged. I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen anthematic
You acted as a loyal son of the Imperium should.
I pray that the Omnissiah grants. I was summoned there, but so far I was acknowledged. The request information I was on after this explorators. They acknowledged. I am honored to that everything that it is. Although there is another reason to
Sacred
deny
objects,
people the sacrament of knowledge, it can be dangerous.
Could be touched only by worthy hands.
This statement is true. What many consider this electu indicates that I am a Magos, who has he, the Adeptus Mechanicus, worship organ. However, like all things, the right.
I am impressed.
Flesh may be fragile.
You have a strange way of speaking.
Partially true. Acknowledged. May.
Are you feeling able? Could you please explain what you mean? What are you working on? Perception? Succeeded? Thank you for this generous gift. Inspect the sacred machine. I'm no prophet. I will not presume to make pronouncements on the future. Alright, I'm done with all of this. Sorry, that was just mostly me procrastinating. Because I really don't want to do the ship fight. Alright, let's do this. Why haven't you noticed them before? Could this be the work of Kunrad? Can we evade this combat? On my order, all stations ready for void combat. Yeah, the win or wipe fight.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Torpedoes. I will go here. Alright, and I think that's about as good as it's gonna go.
We've lost the shield. Let us not lose our zeal.
Can it not do that? Couldn't get quite close enough. I am in so much pain. Before I move, that one's down. This is so dumb. These torpedoes have done nothing.
deliverance is near.
Alright, cool. That was way too close for comfort. Holy shit. Literally, that was... Oh god. I don't think I could have won that if that had gone on another turn. Your Lordship, we have contacted Alter Templum Calixus X-17 in accordance with your orders. The Astropathic Choir sent a message to the station about the plight of the Implantation Throne. Alter Templum responded to our overture very promptly, which in itself is extremely remarkable for cloistered servants of the Omnissiah. No, I don't think any of the shots were misses. Maybe one? Then I said... I don't know what I said, but it went on to say the Adeptus Mechanicus report that they are most aggrieved by the misfortune that has befallen the ancient relic, and they are prepared to dispatch to the flagship a learned man versed in the restoration of archaeotech machines. His name is Aogun Bebris, and he is ready not only to personally assist in the dynasty, but also to teach the ship's engine seers all the necessary rituals. In return, the Crimson Priests ask only that you visit the station and inform them of the fate of the miraculous fusion reactor from Rykid Minoris. About that fusion reactor, oh boy, oops. Very well, I will adjust my plans to include a visit to the Tech Priests of Altar Templum. I will relay that you have agreed to visit the station. I have repaired the hull. All of my scrap. We have entered the station's orbit. Lord Captain, awaiting a signal from Altar Templum Calixus X-17. For a few seconds, the Vox frequency carries only trepidatious silence. Excuse me, had to burp. Which is soon broken by a rattling voice. We offer up our thanks to the Omnissiah for the intersection of events with a margin of error within the confidence interval. In the infinite branches of the future, this outcome will be marked as favorable. I am Tetria Lemma Logis of Altar Templum Calixus X-17, and I appeal to the rogue trader for sacred knowledge. What is the fate of the miraculous fusion reactor from Rykid Minoris? The reactor remains on Rykid Minoris. That's not accurate. It doesn't exist anymore. It blew up. Why this sudden interest in the fusion reactor? The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Acquisition of knowledge of the blessed archaeotech corrects a priori probability and increases the accuracy of predicting gracious events. The tech priest emits a long, vibrating binaric tech litany, causing the Vox transmitter to rattle. First, I wish to know if you can restore the Implantation Throne. Undoubtedly. The restoration of reliquary archaeotech is the sacred and inviolable duty of any servant of the Machine God. But before this action, I initiate a new iteration of an appeal to the rogue trader. What is the fate of the miraculous? It remains... yeah, the reactor remains on Rikid Minoris. I think it would be more accurate to say the remains of the reactor are on Rikid Minoris. Negative deviation from the optimal outcome has been registered. The cumulative completeness of knowledge has been reduced. The Omnissiah mourns this loss. This feels weird to me. Oops. I had caps lock on. The dialogue upon... Can't type. Upon reaching Calixus X-17 concerning the Nobium reactor Archaeotech reactor feels off. You tell them it remains on Rikid. I feel like I'm misspelling that. Minoris. Yet they register it as having been destroyed when you have used it to used it for exterminatus. It should probably have you, the rogue trader, relay that it has been destroyed, not that it remains. There we go. Alright, let's see here. In gratitude for the expansion of our knowledge of Archaeotech, the tech clergy of Altar Templum Calixus X-17 is prepared to perform Grade 3 binaric rites over the machine spirits of your vessel. Genitor Extremis Eogan Bebris, a manipulus who has received the benediction of the motive force, will be sent to embark your ship immediately. Omnissiah's blessings. Your lordship, if I may be so bold as to point out that this learned man possesses a rare combination of skills and is almost certainly proficient in the creation of blessed augments. This is a true boon for the flagship and you personally. Abelard lets out a discontented grumble. All the more peculiar, then, that the Adeptus Mechanicus would so readily hand over one of their invaluable brethren to us. It is unlikely that such generosity is motivated solely by magnanimity. Registering the launch of a cargo shuttle on a course for our ship. Hey, he looks cool. Raising his hand, the tech priest snaps his hand closed, and the sparks of the motive force vanish. Almost as if he has caught them in his fist, a corpulent man with a metal abdomen and bulky carapace, he hovers above the deck like a large crimson beetle. A mature face sits beneath an angular black cap. For a servant of the Adeptus Mechanicus, his visage retains a surprising proportion of organic material, and it is set in a dense beard of cables and pistons.
A wise man once said that a machine spirit cannot be looked upon, and he was right. For the Omnissiah, in his infinite wisdom, has concealed his creation even from the gaze of his most devoted servants. But can the believer come to know the nature of a machine only through an eye of organics or steel? No. For the vapor that brings forth the scent of sacred unguents is the spirit's breath. The rumbling of joints and rods is the beating of its heart. And the motive force is the current of its blood.
Sorry, I'm rereading that. That didn't all catch with my mind. Alright, got it all. Servo Skull, hovering nearby, stares silently at the priest.
You are correct, Nuncius. I risk boring the rogue trader with my protracted ruminations. However, I will not allow the semantic analysis of my utterance to go unanswered. I will log your thesis for further debate. Now it is time to make my obeisance. Rogue trader, your halls are filled with sacred metal, and the ship's tech priests must be commended in observing the sacraments of augmentation. That blessed union of flesh and ferrum sanctum. Beholding this charges my galvanic coils with exultation. I, Genitor Extremis Eogun Febris, greet you and thank you for the opportunity to grace these ancient mechanisms with the gift of operation.
I like this guy.
Confirmed. The sacrament of tech relic maintenance has been performed correctly. Protocol for exchange of sacred regalia initiated. Registering the affiliation of this blessed tech unit to the clergy of the Forge World, Stygies 8. Requesting confirmation of the unit's familiarity with the standards of the Catechism of Maintenance and Safety in effect on this vessel.
It is my pleasure to confirm the protocol for the exchange of sacred regalia and greet my brother in ministry. The vows taken in this temple are known to me, and I promise to honor them. I request a meeting with my esteemed colleague to facilitate knowledge exchange and to discuss values.
Alright. Who is this wise man who theorized on the nature of the machine spirit? It'd be interesting to read his work.
Junior Lex Mechanic Karain, operator of Auxiliary Terminal 289-0 of the lower workshops of Alta Templum Calixus X-17. A pragmatist and a bureaucrat who saw the world solely through the prism of statistics, endless parades of outflows and inflows. He had little interest in anything other than keeping track of valves and vents, but now and then he would drop pearls of wisdom such as these without even noticing it himself. I felt it was my duty to pick them up.
Compelling display of your abilities. Can you produce energy?
An excellent observation. My technical designation is Manipulus. And here is the galvanic cell, the repository of the motive force. No, that will take too long. Better to give a demonstration. Observe. Questions?
That's funny. He stabs a mechadendrite into the augmented arm of a nearby technomat. Power snakes along the Manipulus's chrome claw into his cell. The technomat's vox stutters and rasps, and then his implant goes limp. Once certain that you have seen the effect, Iagun sends the power back into the augment and returns it to life. Intriguing. Your galvanic cell is not only stores energy, but also redistributes it to wherever you direct it. And you power it, seemingly, by drawing energy from other sources.
Correct! Entirely correct. How rarely do I meet such astute interlocutors among the laity. I respectfully initiate a request for an audience. I must discover what other gems of knowledge are hiding within your rich mind.
Senator Extremis, what does this mean?
It is my creed, the incontrovertible fact that has defined my existence for as long as I can recall. And I recall a great deal. I have devoted myself to the mysteries of flesh and metal, to the processes by which one joins with the other, by which they live in union, and how they die. I am intimately familiar with machines, such as the one that I restored to life. I will school the members of the priesthood on board in its litanies of maintenance and operation, and reveal the secrets of the command rooms so they may operate it themselves. The sacrament of Ferrum Sanctum will be made available to you and your retinue. That, too, is an incontrovertible fact.
You speak to your servo skull?
Nuncius is my dearest colleague. His eagerness, inquisitive mind, and ability to view a problem from a variety of angles are invaluable to our research. He is also rather loquacious himself.
Nuncius does not make a sound, directing his visor somewhere past you.
Registering a violation. The tech unit Nuncius is ignoring the request for engagement, recommending that the unit's labor be allocated to repair tasks.
Declined with gratitude and due reverence. The tech unit Nuncius is designated as a personal instrument of the quest for the divine, which confers the privilege of privacy. That includes privacy from intrusion by entities of equal standing.
I like this a lot.
Status confirmed. Rejection of request acknowledged as valid.
Pascal sounds so disgruntled. I love it.
A servo skull? As your colleague? Right. Well then, I'll take a data slate for my adjutant.
Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone on my return. Ads are finished. I am back. Let's continue.
I see no colors coming from Nuncius. Is treating servo skulls like living beings some kind of sacred practice among the tech priests?
But surely it does not answer you. How truly peculiar.
The blood-spun web also speaks to its departed brothers and sisters. But the answer we receive is the silence granted by the Undying One.
Eogun, you didn't actually dare to create an abominable intelligence, did you?
Do you think I would dare walk about with an anathema? A profane parody of the human mind? The greatest heresy against the Omnissiah? What an absurd idea. I honor the Crimson Accord of Mars and swear before the all-knowing, all-seeing machine god that Nuncius is no spawn of tech heresy. If I lie, then let me be struck down by the electromagnetic pulse of his wrath, and let the motive force desert my limbs forever and ever. Nuncius is an incredibly sophisticated creation of sacred algorithms interlaced with my own. It is difficult for a layperson to grasp their inner workings, yet not a single one violates the commandments of the Omnissiah.
Nuncius, I welcome you aboard the vessel. If the servo skull has heard you, it makes no sign of it.
Amazing sincerity, Nuncius. It is gratifying to see that you have not lost your sense of tact over the years.
What did he say?
I fear my rendering will lack the sophistication inherent in Nuncius's lingua technis, but to crudely summarize, he is honored by your attention and records the moment as significant.
Eogun's batshit crazy, and I love it. Thank you for your help, Eogun. Where will you go next?
Your thanks are accepted, but my service is not yet at an end. The clergy of the Alter Templum Calixtus X-17 Cloister, in gratitude for the tidings of the sacred Archaeotech, request that you be attended by Magos Eogun Febris and the unit Nuncius. I seek your leave to employ our skills and knowledge for the benefit of the Von Valancius dynasty, including but not limited to tending to the machine spirits of the Sector Bionica and conducting experiments in the name of knowledge. In other words, allow Nuncius and I to remain on the ship and accompany you. We are well versed in augmetics, genetics, alchemy, the anatomy of humans, and abominable xenos alike, and the mysteries of the motive force and of sacred engineering. These fields of knowledge may also be employed to eliminate units whose views are not conducive to productive debate.
Why do you wish to do this?
It is my sacred duty to stand vigil to ensure the faithful operation of the technology I restored. Beyond that, Alter Templum Calixtus X-17 is an enclosed community. Many wisdoms can be found within its walls, but I seem to have exhausted their supply. Theory lays the foundation for exploration, but only practice can open the gates of knowledge. Nuncius and I have always been practitioners, first and foremost.
What will happen to the implantation throne if I turn you away? Nope. Welcome aboard.
Skepticism is undeniably one of the instruments of knowledge, dearest colleague. It guards us against many heresies, preventing ego and vanity from clouding reason on the path of service. But as you see, Nuncius, it is not justified in every circumstance. Rogue Trader, Nuncius states that you are a person of rare perspicacity and prudence. I record this as an incontrovertible fact, and thank you for your hospitality. But of course, I did not come empty-handed. I would like to present you with this augment. Now that the machine spirit of the implantation throne is awake, I can bestow its blessing upon you or one of your retinue, should the Rogue Trader will it.
Alright, what does this do? User gains the force couple enemy. Alright, and then I can become Pudge from Dota. Neat. Pascal, I'm putting you aside for a moment. I just want to see what this guy has. Oh, I shouldn't have put Pascal aside. I should have put Cabela aside. Oh, no, never mind. There we go. Okay, what do we have? Features and archetype. How do I go anything other than Overseer? He literally already has a Servo Skull. Nuncius. But let's see what he has here. Tech use. Lasting impression. Intelligence. Logic. Decisive response. Air of authority. Feel resolve. Ballistic skill, logic, inspiring speech. Take aim. Focus, fellowship. Calculated relations. Ooh. Persuasion, coercion, and commerce. Based on intelligence instead of fellowship. What are your stats? High intelligence, moderate fellowship. Okay. Very high logic, tech use. Lore Xenos. Galvanic Field. Aeogun grants the effect of Galvanic Field to an ally within 7 cells. The ally becomes immune to Aeogun's attacks, some types of which will always ricochet to random enemies. Has to have a stack of potential energy. Creature suffers no damage from Aeogun's ranged attacks, including Magna Rail Blast and Transonic Wave. All single target ranged attacks made by Aeogun targeting this creature ricochet to a random enemy nearby. The damage and critical hit chance for such attacks are increased by 30%. Huh. Neat. And then we have Magna Rail Blast. Selects the main target and 2 cells within 4 cell radius around it. All creatures in those cells and in the cells between them and the main target become additional targets. Aeogun unleashes an energy bolt, dealing 20 shock damage with 17% armor penetration to the main target. Then lightning bolts from the main target deal the same damage amount to the additional targets. Main target suffers... For every 1 AP spent, Aeogun gains +1 stack of potential energy. Alright. Neat. Very neat. He is Forge World, an officer, iconoclast follower, heretical follower, Magna Rail Lance. Does not count toward the attack limit per turn. Oh, that it doesn't? Oh, that is sick. How much AP did it cost? 1. Okay. So that's neat. It's considered to be in a dexterous insertion. Aegon cannot suffer a crippled right arm. And it has no negative effect. Neat. Analytic system. Forge World characters gain 16% critical hit chance. Galvanic field. Logic is increased by 7. Cannot equip cloaks or boots. I mean, that's interesting. Gain potential energy stacks. At the start of combat, Aegon gains +1 stack of potential energy. Armor is increased by 18%, and his deflection is increased by +2. Cannot equip armor. Logic divided by 5. I feel like this isn't good enough. Huh. I don't know. Does he come with any gear? Plasma gun. And that is all. Very interesting. Okay, so this is how it works. I have a somatic insertion, cortical insertion, optical insertion, sinistral insertion, dextral insertion, and a muscular skeletal insertion. What does this do? Just +3 perception? Neat. And we have extras here. A vertebral insertion, corporal insertion, and a synaptic insertion. Neat. Cool. I don't know how to level them up right now.
I am at your disposal.
And so I won't. Aegon isn't bad, but can't see him replacing Pascal. I wouldn't have him replace Pascal. I'd have him replace an officer. He's an officer. So it would be a it would be a replacement for Jai, probably. Especially since coercion, commerce, and persuasion are based on int for him. So he can be a tech monkey too, just in a completely different way from Jai. Also, shoutouts to the lore warp B10. Yeah, I could see him replacing Jai. That is great. Ignorant heretic. Yup, pretty much.
now lay claim to the stars.
What do you think of our new equipment, friends? Registering an unprecedented increase in the functional efficiency of the machine spirits, rivers of sacred unguents wash over their iron flesh, and the mechanisms sing the praises of the Omnissiah, bless the decision that led to this miracle of rebirth.
My wolves reveal something.
I found goods. What do you think of our new equipment? It's incredible, Lord Captain. The lighting, the instrumentation, the servants of the altar templum have awakened every sacred machine and granted us incense mixtures to dull pain. We will have fewer deaths from shock. All procedures will be completed in less time. Our work will advance to a new unprecedented level. This is the best thing that has happened to the Sector Bionica in many decades.
None shall stand in my way.
There is a very high chance that I turn them into an overseer. Alright, I want to look through the Manipulus specific traits or talents. Arrogant can target enemies with Bring It Down. In this case, his resolve is reduced by 100% for 1 round. The target immediately attacks the closest creature, prioritizing other enemies. Then, the target suffers -8 to all characteristics. A target affected by Ferrum Sanctum becomes stunned for 1 round unless it's a powerful enemy. Target not affected by it suffers +1 stack of Perplexed for 1 round instead. Gets extra AP if he has a bunch of potential energy just sitting about. Whenever an enemy attacks an ally affected by Galvanic Field, they suffer damage. Transonic Cannon is used against creatures suffering from burning. Okay. 15% more shock damage. This could be fun. Bringing him along instead of Jai, and then having this, so that I can have him prep for my arc rifle. At the start of combat, he gains +1 stack of potential energy. That's kind of whatever. 17% block when targeted with ranged attacks. Target himself with Bring It Down. He does not gain AP, but can make an additional attack instead. Ah, neat. Restores wounds to an ally, and also regains his own wounds. Requires the repair of Mechadendrite. Electrified Strikes. Oh, that's neat. The Machine God's Protection. A creature affected by Blessing of the Omnissiah gains some Ferrum Sanctum stacks. Gains Ferrum Sanctum stacks. % critical hit chance. Critical hit chance on attacks made against this creature is reduced by 8. Requires defend the divine work. Where is that from? That must be a story, based thing. Okay, cool. Cool. How do I want to parse my party? That is the question here. Do I want Pascal on the team? I think so. What is my team going to look like? I think it's going to be me, Abelard, Argenta, Cassia, Jai, Pascal. Is this a... I thought I said Cassia. Me, Abelard, Argenta, Cassia, Jai, Pascal. How's it going, Einsburn? Hope all is well. Hey, Ogun, you're over here. Let's talk with you.
Magos biologus Eurystheus octo rebido declaimed. Every organism naturally born, flesh from flesh, knows fear. But the supreme terror of an organic organism is invariably evoked by the threat of annihilation. I have pondered this a great deal. Do death and terror define our existence from the very beginning? Like a kind of fate, a raised blade since our conception that governs our lives. Rogue Trader, do you fear death?
Nuncius, his countenance a reminder of the inevitable, and stares at you with his empty eye sockets. Death is for other people. I shall rise above it, for such is my destiny.
Ambitions supported by will often cross the limit of what is possible. I would be interested to witness the moment when you realize yours. Thank you for indulging my curiosity. Now it is your turn to select the topic of conversation.
I would like to learn more about you.
But can anyone truly know the essence of another person? For a veil of words often shrouds meaning that cannot be discovered in one brief conversation. Then again, all the greatest works on human nature began with scant material. Ask your questions, Rogue Trader.
Where do you hail from?
Stygius 8 is a forge world, located on one of the moons of a gas giant in the binary star system of Vulcanus. A magnificent place. Stretching from horizon to horizon, mighty manufactorums crisscross the moon's surface, producing armaments and equipment. For the armies of the Segmentum Solar, the designs and patterns we produce are unequaled in the galaxy. The huge titans of the Legio Honorum tower over cohorts of Skitarii, making ready to escort countless expeditions, ravenous for knowledge and lost technology. And beneath them, deep within the moon itself, lies a labyrinth of archives and laboratories, where many sages cultivate knowledge and conduct experiments in the name of understanding the will of the machine god. Nuncius and I spent our adolescence and part of our adulthood there, before we were permitted to leave our cells for the cabins of expedition ships and the tents of field camps. I miss my home, but I do not regret leaving it, for stagnation is the enemy of knowledge.
Shit. I just realized that party I mentioned a minute ago doesn't have a Dira in it, and I want my Psyker buffs. Alright. Maybe I don't have Pascal in the party? It's so hard when you're trying to be combat ready, but like... Also, you have favorite companions that just don't quite fit. Why do you wear black robes? Don't all tech priests wear red?
No, not all. The robes of tech priests often vary from world to world. They're imbued with symbolism that reflects the principles of a particular branch of the tech priesthood. Red is the color of Mars. It is present in the robes of each world as an homage to the Red Planet. White symbolizes the purity of machines and sacred augmetics. One is compelled to carry a certain stigma living on Stygies 8. Certain theological disputes often lead to conflict with our fellow clergy. Black symbolizes our guardedness and otherness, while with red we emphasize the purity of our faith in the Omnissiah and our fellowship with the rest of the cult Mechanicus.
Yeah, that's fully understandable and fair. I don't think I can, even with a mod, I don't think I can fully respec companions in this game. Well, okay. Toy box aside.
The kind of bickering about interpretation of ancient dogma that is bound to arise in any place where two tech priests cross paths. A layperson who tries to fathom these arguments will gain nothing but a headache.
I failed the persuasion test. Tell me about your research. What is it you're trying to understand? Also, Cassia failed it? Dear Lord. You had a 25% chance? Okay. Tell me about your research.
I have dedicated my life to many questions. The blessings of the fusion of organics and machines, the search for virtue in their separate existence, the possibility of prolonging the functioning of flesh through genetics and alchemy. The machine god is perfect in all his manifestations. This is the truth and an incontrovertible fact. But it seems to me that attempts to become like him exclusively through augmetics, though good in their righteousness, do not fully reflect his design. For the organic body is nothing but a biological machine whose components can be replaced and improved by genetic transmutation. I believe the truth lies somewhere between these two paths, and both lead to my ultimate goal, my magnum opus, to challenge death itself as a phenomenon, bringing humanity closer to the eternity of the Omnissiah.
What did you do before you arrived on Alter Templum Calixis X-17?
I may not look it, but I am a wanderer and a pilgrim. Nuncius and I have led research expeditions with the aim of finding relics and artifacts and advancing the quest for knowledge. I have also endeavored to learn from my colleagues at every opportunity, developing my expertise in genetics, hermetics, and augmetics. We have visited more than one world, voyaged on more than one ship, and got our hands dirty more than once, both literally and figuratively.
What was it like living on Alter Templum Calixis X-17?
Many secrets lie within that blessed temple fortress. I spent decades there, but still I am not certain that I discovered all of them. However, the station's clergy are not known for their insularity for nothing. They are quite reluctant to make contact with the laity, or even other tech priests. Nuncius and I were lucky that our skills were in demand, and we were able to ensconce ourselves in that fountain of wisdom.
You can avoid Adira by using Heinrichs as a buffer instead. He works very well as a buffer as well. Instead, you could make him a buffer instead of an executioner or whatever. I'll probably do that on one playthrough or another.
Alas, the doctrine of isolation and the intransigence of several colleagues have brought my research to a standstill, and so I seized the opportunity to join your retinue.
Awareness test failed. You detect a certain longing in Eogan's gaze, nostalgia for his time spent on the station. Pascal was also serving on Alter Templum Calixis X-17 back then. You two weren't acquainted?
The Omnissiah's providence did not bring us together. The temple is quite vast, and it is no surprise that two learned men never once crossed paths. After all, each of us is blessed with our own function, and fulfilling that function is a solitary effort. Really? My dearest colleague states that Magos Haneman and I once passed each other in Service Conduit 91-R. The esteemed Magos chided me for some minor neglect in the presentation of my augments, after which, having each voiced our opinions, we parted ways. It seems I considered this event to be inconsequential, and it has escaped my memory.
I love Nuncius. I love this guy in general. He's just so batshit crazy. Yeah, no, that's understandable. My curiosity's been satisfied.
As has mine. Questions can reveal more about the asker than anything they may say about themselves.
Your speech differs from that of other tech priests. It is less mechanistic.
To think that all tech priests speak exclusively like machines is a widespread misconception among the laity. We may strive to draw closer to the machine god, but we remain part of the human race. How exactly a tech priest achieves this oneness is the choice of each individual ordained in the priesthood of Mars, depending largely on personal characteristics, practical considerations, and interpretations of the tenets of the faith. Of course, many attune their language to machine cant or even prefer not to use flesh speak at all. It is then easier for them to make contact with machine spirits. For myself, however, a key aspect of the machine god is his omniscience. I gather wisdom, and that includes from communicating with laypersons. To this end, standard low Gothic has so far proved to be the most useful. However, this does not negate the fact that I am able to speak all the binaric dialects of Mars, if circumstances so demand.
I wish to know more about augments.
I can only encourage such a thirst for knowledge. Ask away.
What is the Adeptus Mechanicus' view on augmentations among the laity?
A difficult question, and thus an interesting one. From the perspective of the cult Mechanicus, augmentation is an unalloyed good. Flesh is weak, and replacing it brings us closer to the Omnissiah. But this good is also a supreme privilege. Every augmetic is a man-made miracle that glorifies the machine god. And not every layperson is worthy of such a blessing. The majority of laypersons who have lost limbs or organs are at best furnished with the most rudimentary prosthetics, if any at all. The exceptions are those who hold key posts in the Imperium, or who cannot perform their duties without replacing their organics with more efficient equivalents. And naturally, there are exceptional individuals, such as rogue traders, who can afford the best augments at the wave of their hand. Or rather, its loss. Just think about it. You are one of untold billions, and you succeeded in becoming a statistical improbability. How could one perceive anything in these metaphysical mathematics but the design of the machine god?
What augments do you have?
I have a great many of them, and most possess rather esoteric functions that are difficult to explain to a layperson. The most obvious is the galvanic cell. My hull is quite heavy, so it is supported by a gravitic core, mechadendrites, of course, an alembic with an alchemical synthesizer, auxiliary cogitators, an eye with magnifiers and analyzers, a respiratory... My dearest colleague suggests that my answer is becoming tiresome.
Not at all.
If you are curious, I would be pleased to attempt to compose a treatise on my construction. But the more difficult task will be to give it a form comprehensible to a layperson.
Hypothetically, if a lumen burned out in my chambers, could your galvanic cell revive it?
With a suitable source of motive force to redistribute, I could light up the lumens of an entire deck, rogue trader. However, I do hope that is not the only application you will find for my talents.
Isn't your face rather too organic? Most tech priests have more implants.
If my physiognomy offends you, there is no need to hide it behind feigned interest. However, I will answer on the hypothesis that your question is sincere. My face looks as it does because that is how I prefer it. A Vox grill is practical, but there is something about speaking my thoughts aloud via an organic vocal apparatus. Consider it my little extravagance. Besides, appearances are deceiving. My internals have been extensively augmented, and I am fully fluent in lingua technis and binaric. My dearest colleague amply meets all other communication needs.
Fascinating. I'm curious about Nuncius.
My dearest colleague is incredibly flattered by the attention. Please, ask your questions.
What is he?
He is my dearest colleague and indispensable assistant.
But a servo skull is incapable of complex thought. How can he be your colleague?
A superb question. It is quite difficult to explain to a layperson, but I will try. To put it quite crudely, Nuncius helps me to think. He constitutes an exceptionally complex network of algorithms that augment my own. They contain conflicting points of view that seek out flaws in my reasoning, and information that is more useful to me if it is not kept in my own head. So I delegate it to him. He is wholly unique.
How long have you two been together?
We have shared a cell since our novitiate on Styges 8. 138 planetary cycles and 72 days have elapsed since then. It may not be accurate in a temporal sense, but you could say we have been together my whole life.
Nuncius, I wish to speak with you.
I will take it upon myself to interpret his words, but I beg your pardon in advance for falling far short of my dearest colleague in terms of rhetorical elegance.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Why are you always silent?
Your presumption is incorrect. Nuncius is really rather chatty and holds strong views on every conceivable topic, which he does not hesitate to express at the first opportunity. Alas, you, as a layperson, are unable to hear his fiery declarations and witty remarks. Nuncius categorizes this fact as regrettable.
What is your opinion of Aegon?
Yes, Nuncius. I will relay it verbatim. He says that I possess a remarkable mind and excellent practical skills, but my excitability, especially combined with my stubbornness to the point of ossification, would have stunted my development were it not for his thoughtful advice and fair criticism.
God, I love this dialogue.
He also adds that the thought of working with anyone other than me evokes repulsion and outrage in him. The value coefficient of our relationship is extremely high in his catalogue.
Admit it, you're really the clever one in this partnership, aren't you?
Yes, Nuncius. I will relay it verbatim. He says that I possess a remarkable mind and excellent practical skills, but my...
That's the same thing.
That the thought of working
oh, I hit the wrong button, that's why.
Me evokes repulsion. Nuncius, what an appalling thing to say. Our partnership is perfectly equal. Keep your mischief-making to yourself, and don't mislead the rogue trader.
He puffed his cheeks out in displeasure. He's pouting. That's fucking great. How many times a day does Aegon say this is an incontrovertible fact?
That cannot be right. That often? Yes, Nuncius. I would be obliged if you would assist in monitoring my vocabulary. But watch that superior tone of yours, please.
Thank you for the conversation, Nuncius.
Nuncius states that this conversation has stimulated and enriched him.
That is all I wish to ask.
Nuncius says that he will leave a channel for inquiries about his biography and personal qualities open for you, rogue trader.
You mentioned that you have knowledge of Xenos?
The rank of Genitor grants me the right to study their foul anatomy and behavior for the purposes of identifying their weaknesses. I have personally dissected more than one specimen, and have even preserved specific body parts for further investigation. I research and study their technology to the same end. There is no shame in using our enemies' weapons against them, no matter what some narrow-minded colleagues may say.
And what kind of Xenos did you study?
The mythical kind, shall we say. The subject of my research is an ancient, unusually advanced xeno-civilization. Some among the tech clergy call them Niflhimics, believing them to be the first creations of the Omnissiah. Others call them Iron Anathemas, considering them to be the spawn of abominable intelligence. But the initiated know them as Necrons, and believe me, the hand of the machine god has never touched these monstrous creatures. After more than 1 decade of searching, I have amassed a modest collection of objects that belonged to these Necrons. But I have never succeeded in understanding the purpose of most of them. Many believe that Necrons died out long ago, leaving behind only ruins of black rock. But I do not believe so. They exist still, and they are closer than they seem.
No, my Lord Xenos test. Jeez, 0% chance with a plus 75? Yeesh. In my next playthrough, I'll have to go through his dialogue, specifically in, like, Act 5 or something. Why do you believe they are alive?
I have encountered inconsistencies in my research. Ghost colonies with fresh tracks that match the descriptions of these Xenos from various sources. Adeptus Mechanicus expeditions that plunged into obsidian ruins, never to return. Gaps in the knowledge repositories of individual worlds, as if someone had been trying to hide information. In isolation, all these are unexplained coincidences. But if I analyze the cumulative frequency of the events and the systems in which they occurred, and compare them to the few things I do know, I can detect certain patterns. The ancient Xenos are exhibiting activity.
Awareness test failed? Dear Lord, these are insane! 0% chance at plus 80. What objects do you have in your collection?
That's the beauty of it. I don't know. Allow me to specify. It includes objects of mostly regular forms, cubes, spheres, cylinders, made of unknown black stone or metal. Many are covered in glyphs or patterns that cannot be deciphered. Fascinating trinkets that I have spent years studying.
Very much so.
But have never progressed beyond flimsy theories that cannot be confirmed experimentally. Perhaps my approach is fundamentally flawed, or the objects are non-functional. Or perhaps they simply do not want anyone to root out their secrets. It's a mystery. A stimulating mystery.
Isn't that heresy?
I appreciate your restraint, rogue trader. In my experience, such words directed at me do not constitute a question, but an accusation. I will not attempt to convince you of my righteousness, but I will articulate a few facts that you can use as a basis for your own conclusions. Fact 1. My interest in Xenos is easily mistaken for a proclivity. It is not. I find them no more appealing than I would a cadaver being vivisected to ascertain what sickness ended its existence. They are objects that I study in order to answer a simple question. How can they be destroyed most effectively? Fact 2. Certain species of Xenos exhibit technological proficiency. Their weapons and artifacts possess destructive and utilitarian properties that could elevate the power of the Imperium. In studying these properties, I find ways to translate them to the technologies bestowed upon us by the Machine God. No wicked deed of innovation is committed. I liken this research to the creation of new production patterns. Fact 3, the last. My research is directed solely toward advancing the quest for knowledge and strengthening the Imperium. Though a certain boldness may be inherent to my work, I do observe the dogmas and follow the righteous algorithms of the Cult Mechanicus. Here ends the presentation on my position.
Leave. You just need to have better RNG. You have to RNG like I did in that fight. That's the best way to do it. You just gotta get weighted dice, you know? That was such an absolutely absurd Aurora fight. I have never had such an easy time in that fight, on any difficulty. I'm glad you made it through, though. Let's talk about something else.
Seeing what new topic of discussion you propose.
I will do the debate.
I find our conversations
tomorrow. I've been streaming for 7 hours, and I am starving. I do not want to subject everybody to more ads when I do not plan on streaming for more than, like, maybe 10 minutes past the 7-hour mark if I do play the ads. So I will just end it here. Thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. And I have a Discord and a YouTube. The Discord is if you want to chill and chat outside of stream hours. The YouTube is where I post VODs. And I also stream there as well now, but the VODs that I post there will have timestamps as opposed to the live. So you can catch parts that you may have missed. But thank you all once again. Have a wonderful day, and I hope to catch you all on the morrow.